Okay, bets on how long the whatchamacallit, the shaders will take. What's funny actually, while it's compiling shaders, if I have the game maximized, focused, everything breaks. It really doesn't like it when you have the game focused. Your performance goes downhill for some reason. Presumably it's because it's taking up all the resources because it's now the overclocking definitely failed. The whole thing crashed. Um, I'm gonna need to figure out what to do with the performance stuff. I really do think I just need to upgrade my PC. It's one of these because like this game really is next gen. It's very very high fidelity, but also very very difficult to run. There's also some other things about this game too, actually. So they had the system called A Life, which is a simulation of the game's locale. The gist of it is that they know it's sort of a bit buggy at the moment. Some enemies will just appear out of nowhere. Some enemies will just not appear at all. The camps will respawn right in front of you. There's some bugs, but obviously, for such a large game, they're gonna work on it over time, and they know that it's bugged, and they're gonna spend some time to fix it. But circumstances abound, right? So we'll see how it goes. But I have good faith that this game is gonna be very very solid because it's the dev team is listening. I mean, the dev team is solid. I mean, and honestly, in general, if the game if the only crash that you encounter in a game is because you overclock, and the only issue that you have is because of CPU overload, or was it CPU bounding? That's not like that's a pretty good track record, I think, for it being resolvable in some way. Because even Dragon's Dogma 2 solved the CPU issue. Okay, and that game had it pretty bad, and it felt like a whole new game in terms of performance. Now I just need a new PC to really be able to handle it to some degree. And I think that's a good sign that things will slowly get better over time. Obviously, though, again, because it's a next gen game, you have to like it's just a realization. 7-year-old hardware is not it's not going to cut it. But it is crazy how fast I think the last 7 years in terms of computer hardware has changed. It used to be the 2080 Ti and i9 9900 was like the best thing you could get. You could overclock I think to 5.2 gigahertz at with a really good bin, or maybe 5.3 if you're really lucky. And that was some of the best things that you could have gotten. Then within like a 2 or 3 year time span, we got the 3000 series, and then all of a sudden the 4000 series, and you've now doubled performance from a 2080 Ti with a 4090. You've also quadrupled the price, but things move fast in the hardware industry, so it's sort of to be expected that you can't run everything now. But another thing that really helps this game too, it's a bit like Dragon's Dogma 2, where in spite of all the issues, you play the game and you're like, it's a really good game still, right? You really do enjoy the game and what you're playing with, right? The content is fun, and you can tell that they put a lot of effort in, right? Like the developers really, really cared. It's just optimization is a hard task, and the opinions abound, right? But whatever your opinion is, it's different from mine, so I don't care. And you're always going to get into situations where people will find it disconcerting, unappealing, not up to par. They'll feel like, oh, it's not really their thing. And I go, it's not that bad. It's pretty good. And if a game is fun in spite of all of that, just imagine what happens when it is going to run better. That's, and it still has that fun. So I'm excited. Very excited. I've also just been craving this game because it paints such a bleak picture that's very, very, I don't know, it's weird, cynical, dystopian. And a lot of the games that I really enjoyed throughout life have been kind of like that. Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 10 to some degree. I think 10 was interesting because it's like kind of a weird dystopian post-apocalyptic society with a monster that ravages the entire world every like 10 years, and people live in constant fear of the coming, conflicts. You have you have a lot of dystopian games. Days Gone that we played on this channel. God, yeah, we had a shit ton of dystopian games. I mean, even like the various indie games that we played. I feel like a lot of them had a very dystopian vibe to them, and a very cynical look on the world as a whole. It's one of those interesting concepts that I really enjoy because it in a way it forces you to come to terms with the the darker realities of humanity, which I kind of enjoy from a narrative standpoint, um, and also from a almost like a visceral feeling standpoint. It's sort of the thing that you get from true crime, where you listen to true crime and you're like, oh man, what happened? What went down? Why did they do this? And when you finally get a resolution to all of it, it's like all that tension leaves your body. You're like, ah. It's very hard to explain, but that high moment of stress and that satisfying release and relief, that cycle is addicting. It's very addicting. It's very hard to break out of that cycle. You crave the you crave the buildup and then the release, the tension, and then finally the fall off. It's very hard not to. You have it once, and you're like, I want that again and again and again. That's kind of what these games almost give me. A lot of this tension, a lot of this uncertainty, a lot of that fear, and then the release when you're finally done and you're safe. And it's like, oh, so good. It's also a great game to play when you're kind of on a slower mood. I've been on a slower mood for a long time, considering, especially because the stream hasn't been here for a while. So it's nice to play a game that has a slower pace, that has a much more. So I revised my thoughts of this game. I think it's perfect. I think the pacing's perfect. It has those empty, quiet moments pocketed by moments of very high tension. It feels incredibly accurate if you think about what the world would be like at this time. It's 99% of your time is going to be very, very much nothing. But unlike, let's say like a stable place in today's world, in this world, the highest that it can go is not you have a good day at the office. It's you're about to die because a monster is about to eat your face, or these people are going to like rob you, right? Like that, you're going to die. And that's a very, very interesting high and low system. That's everything about the game. Every single thing about the game is like that. You have some of the pieces of civilization like Zalicia and stuff, but for the most part, what you're getting is that high and low. That very, very high, very, very tense, very, very life-threatening, and that low, low of monotony. Because you don't have a PC, there's no internet here. Well, there is. There is. It's 2021. I want you to think about this. 2021. Some pretty bad things were already happening, okay? But let's just assume that this is an alternate universe where those things are different in some form. So we have no context on those. So at that point, it's just pure fan fiction. What we do know is the state of the world in terms of the general advancements of technology and stuff. By this point, there's TikTok. By this point, there's Twitch. Twitch in 2020 during the COVID pandemic hit its high and then has slowly been tapering off back into normalcy, I think up until even now. I think it's still tapering downwards. You have YouTube. You have iPads. You have tablets. You have always-on connectivity with, satellite internet. You have always-on content. You have buggy applications. You have banking apps. You have cryptocurrencies. This game has all of that. It's so strange to me that the tablet is such a major, or the PDA is such a major part of your life in this game, but it's so fascinating to think that, yeah, that's exactly what you get. Is you get technology and all these different forms of technology that have come out over the years represented in the game too. Please compile. I'm running out of things to talk about. Thank God. Okay, let's just go there. I'm running out of things to talk about. It's getting hard. You gotta know your gun inside out. The more ammo it uses, the firing modes, compatible attachments, the whole Megillah. You might forget your birthday, but you'll always remember your gun's caliber. Oh, there's also something that I want to try, because last time that discussion on like the game's dub and the animations not matching, I was thinking about it more, and I was like, yeah, no shit. You know what I mean? Oh God, it's lagging. I was thinking about it more, and I was like, yeah, no shit, because the game it's not English. It wasn't made in English first. It was made in the Ukrainian first. So we're gonna try the game with the Ukrainian dub. Oh God, my performance is dog water. Go back to medium. Okay, medium's good. What is FSR 3 frame gen? What? Sure. Oh, wait, frame gen. Oh, yeah, frame gen. Anyways, how do I change the language? Oh. Oh, well, I guess there's only two choices here. I haven't been hit by a copyright thing yet, so I think we just stick with it. Wow. Wait, frame gen. Wow, frame gen is disgustingly good. If I had a DLSS 3 card, I would love this. I think. Hey, Chess. Oh god, it's so loud. I'm so sorry. The game always resets the volume a bit.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R йому, а на тому тижні зміг.
Wow. Yeah, okay, frame gen really does do wonders. You had to write a thesis plan. Fun. What is what? Oh, because you have to do your thesis for your post-secondary stuff, right? Godspeed. Man, frame gen really does do wonders. Holy shit. I know it's interpolation and like I can feel the input lag, but compared to not having it on, it's a lot better compared to not having it on, so it's great. Wow. Man, I kind of huh. And I don't know if the voice acting is really good because I don't know the I don't know the language, but it does feel like there's a tinge of quality to it that's very, very different. It feels higher quality than the English one. It also feels a bit more fitting, I think, because the game with all the English speakers, with all the various different English languages, did sound a bit comical in many different places. But it does mean that you can't, I can't understand this, so we'll have to live with it, but kind of want to try this out. What in the world is going on? Okay, sorry.
Для тебе найкращі ціни. Зоною клянуся.
Yeah, see, now the lip syncing is a lot better. I think that was just it. I think the lip syncing got a lot better as soon as we did this. This isn't 9mm? No, it is. That's piercing. What's the PS? Oh, PS is for that. So all this ammo I need. Huh. But yeah, what's your thesis on about? What's your thesis going to be about? Tell us all about your thesis, and we'll tell you if you deserve to graduate or not. Will you graduate? Find out next time. I'll sell water. I don't really need water. You know what's weighing me down? My 8.4 kilograms of bread. Just sell the bread. I think it's so heavy. It's kilograms of bread. Condensed milk. Oh my god. Oh yeah. It's also bait for mutants. What? Wait. I hear copyright music. There's actual copyright music. Oh my god, yes. I kind of want to listen to the song and just listen to what it is. Yeah, thank you, bye. Well, now we know. I guess, to be fair, every game nowadays needs frame gen and DLSS. You can't run a game without it. It's just a reality that games just are way too difficult to run without it now, so. But I do miss when you could just have base settings and it would just work, but that's a long gone world now, I think. And honestly, for what you get in terms of the higher performance, it's very, very nice. Now it's genuinely smooth. But with frame gen comes the problem of input latency, right? You definitely feel it. However, you had input latency when you had 40 to 60 frames jumping it, the stuttering anyway. So, in a way, it's a bit better. Well, no, not a bit better. It's a lot better. This knocks the entire thing out of the park. It's so much better. Wow. In fact, I could probably do this now. Alright, remember, I may crash. No, still good. Wow, frame gen really is good. Holy shit. Jesus. Man. I wonder what it would take to build a PC that could run this smoothly, though. Because there is a... I do want to see what this game feels like with no input latency, right? Because it's one thing that's interesting about games like shooters that I think RPGs wouldn't suffer from. If you could play the game and you have full... whatchamacallit? Responsive... Oh! Bloodsuckers! Run! Holy fuck! They're everywhere! There's 3 of them! Help me! You're shooting me! Help me! They're so dead. You could have chosen something more design related like most students do. But you wanted to go a bit more technical and chose how to render icons, aka bit of graphics rendering and depth techniques and formats for vectors, rasters, and STF. Good luck and Godspeed. But that's also like interesting too, right? Because sure, you could have gone design oriented, but in a way, you are being the most design oriented. Because you're being pragmatic about what is design, how is it going to be used, and doing your thesis on that. I'm not your professor, but I will say that you've done a great job choosing, because it means ultimately that you've chosen something that has actual practical application in the real world. It's a bit like comp sci. Like I've seen some theses in comp sci where it's very theoretical, and then I see some people do something that's a bit of that's like both theory as well as practical. I always find the practical ones more interesting because it sort of stretches their mind about how you can apply these things. But I'm not a professor. It's kind of a handbook for designers and developers. Kind of a way to interconnect them so they know each side's problems and techniques, kind of. Well, what's funny is that you say that, but we all know designers are wrong. It's you designers' fault. It's all of your faults. Oh god, this input delay is awful. Jesus. Yeah, this input delay sucks. Oh, Jesus, this is hard. I was just kidding. It's not your fault. Designers aren't always wrong. But I'm curious to see your results. I've always found it to be more of a cultural thing versus a whatchamacallit, a technical thing. Like there's always, it's more about like this culture of both sides wanting to blame the other side for their grievances, and I'm always like, dude, like you're both on the same side. You've heard so many and seen so many misconceptions about vector and raster from both designers and developers, and you feel like it's pretty useful. You know what? That I blame on the industry. It reminds me of mathematics, where to even begin to learn the later versions of mathematics. Dude, why is this locked? What? You need to know all the pre-text, all the pre-knowledge of mathematics. I find that to be the same reason why that leads to that confusion. But I'm glad that you're doing your part. Thank you for your sacrifice. You're sacrificing your mental health to give us all a better picture. I'm sorry for you. What the fuck is this? Hey, do you just want to go down there? Okay, so this flips the firing mode. Okay, cool. Oh, cool. Okay.
Осяй промінням своїм душі тих, хто віддає життя за здійснення волі Твоєї. Розкрий слугам своїм задуми ворогів наших. І даруй сили помститися за братів полеглих. Не зупинити їм тих, хто одне ціле з монолітом.
What? Where are they? Why can't I see them? That was a little bit freaky. Because you can't see them, but you hear them. I wonder where they are. But that was the ninth that we heard about in the calls, the various calls and stuff too. Talking about who they are. Find Mastiff. Mastiff! Holy shit, you're alive! In the attic. Oh my god. Okay, buddy, don't move, okay? Don't make a single sound. I know I'm making a lot of noise, but just don't move. Check the attic. Oh god. I'll read your chat message soon in chat. I gotta check this out. Are you the ninth? You're not the ninth.
Як ти зайшов.
Hey,
Підійди ближче.
you are the ninth, and you're a part of the monolith. Hey, what? Hello.
Прийшов за своїм другом, вільний.
Yeah, I am looking for my friend. What was that prayer about?
Я чув щось схоже на молитву. Що це було?
Молитва моноліту допомагає зосередитися. Цікаво, я забув, як учився лікувати та вбивати. Але її слова я пам'ятаю.
I wonder if he means healing or killing. Well, killing is obvious, but healing, I wonder if he means in a more powerful sense. Because I think even within the first game, I mean, in general, there's like mutants and stuff. But within the first game, right, the scientists, they were trying to figure out how to use that power for themselves too. Presumably, the monolith is not just a series of people who are mutated, but also a group of people who believe in it. But maybe they've been endowed by some powers because they understand and tap into the game as well. So
Навіщо ти вбив людей мастифа в тунелі?
Я не вбивав їх. Вони зайшли до лігва небезпечного мутанта. Він напав швидше,
Well, he killed it,
ніж
so he's
я
not a part of the
встиг його
mutants.
вбити.
what happened to him?
Що ти зробив з мастифом?
Він був тяжко поранений. Без допомоги в нього не було шансів. Тому я приніс його сюди та перев'язав. Не бійся. Твій друг виживе.
What the fuck? Who?
Я чекав на це.
Шукайте входи. Будемо цю мерзоту викурювати.
Oh god, they're shooting at us. Massive, are you okay? Okay, Massive, you guys stay down on the bed, okay? Don't fucking move.
Ти хто такий? Ану сюди.
Well, why'd you guys shoot me for?
Що тут забув? В будинку монолітнутий. Перебив людей мастифа, притяг його сюди, а сам ховається, криса.
No, that's
Нічого, ми цю мерзоту тут і зариємо. А ти або відвали подалі, або вставай до строю.
guys, he's friendly. He's friendly. You don't have to kill you. I'm here for
Я
Mastiff.
прийшов сюди за мастифом.
Субота покликав. Правильно зробив. Мене він також набрав. Розказав.
Hey, wait a minute. That's what Saturday told me
Що
too.
та тварюха монолітнута з мастифа зомбака хоче зробити. Хрін на рило.
I got it. Maybe Saturday is wrong. I'm gonna tell you, maybe Saturday's. Because this is not a choice ending
Я тебе
statement.
почув.
Добре, що почув. А вирішив що?
I believe the monolithian. You know what? Think about it. The monolithian would have killed me if that was the case. And we know what the monster is because we've seen the monster. In fact, the body of the monster was there. That monster that picks up things and throws it at you. That was the body of the monster. We killed it in the first tutorial mission.
Я говорив з дев'ятим. Він не винен.
З монолітівцем говорити? Та в тебе дах
Oh, no.
Хлопці, його зомбували. Стріляй!
What? The 9th! You okay? Are you good? Where's the rest of them? Where are they? I'll follow you since you seem to know. Run! He died! He died! Fuck! What was the point? What was the point of all of this? What the fuck? There was no point to any of this. God damn it, Mastiff! We're reloading. Sorry, I tried to load save. I'm sorry, but he didn't run away from the grenade. He just died. He just died on his own. I feel like that's unfair to me. You've heard so many times, what do you mean? Just scale that vector. It's a vector after all. You can scale it. Not like saying you still have to convert to raster for your display, and it will look different depending on your screen DPI. Pretty much just a rant and thesis farm. To be fair, that's what most school theses are, right? Like most theses end up being rant anyways. No, 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 no! Are you good? He's alive. Chat, he's alive. Holy shit, he's alive. We're in. Talk to me. Talk to me. How do I... But yeah, it's a good topic. I do hope that you find success with it because yeah, it's a very difficult conversation to have. But to be fair, this technology in general, the terms and the ways that it works and the technology in general is so complicated that I tend to find it's not an issue that one person can solve. And often I kind of wish a whole standards body would get together to resolve it as a whole. Not to say that your efforts are in vain or misplaced, but I feel like there needs to be a bit more effort on a larger scale than an individual can necessarily do without a lot of time and money. But maybe you'll start a conference in a couple of years and you can be the change that we need to see. If you start a conference, can I get like a discount for chat members? Thanks. But I hope that you do it. And how's the FPS? You see the mod Nexus for performance? So yeah, I saw the mod too, but I heard that it was because the game is gonna be updated every now and then. It's a bit risky to have it, so I was like, I'm gonna wait. Performance is better with frame gen. So the game really you need to use the newer technologies to make it work. And frame gen has the biggest issue of input latency. This feels awful to me because I used to be a competitive FPS player for like a very short period of time. Not to say that pedigree matters, but I feel like being able to move your mouse and actually get immediate feedback is a very important thing to have. And I just don't have that at the moment. It's very painful.
Мені треба ще трохи часу, щоб поставити його на ноги.
Nice.
Одного дня спокою та догляду.
In a different life, you died, by the way. So yeah, so and also the lip syncing is a lot better within the actual language of the game. So, you know, it's important I think to recognize that we were playing the game in English, which is not I think the base language of the game. And also the voice acting, the voices and the quality and sort of the vibe fits a lot better within the main language. Because hearing a British dude and an Australian dude, while it's funny to think about in terms of the lore of maybe there's like a PMC style thing going on, hearing this and me not recognizing any of the nuances within the accent, because it's like, you don't know the language, you don't know the accent, makes it feel a lot more like S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Мені шкода, що до цього дійшло. Але іншого виходу не було. Ось, візьми. Сподіваюся, це хоча б частково допоможе тобі так, як ти допоміг мені. Я не можу залишатися тут надовго.
You'll make the conference tickets double for chat memories. You're a monster. You're an actual monster. Where are you going?
Куди ж ти тепер підеш?
Я продовжу шлях до братів.
Wild
На
Island.
Дикий
Huh.
острів. На жаль, Інших місць у зоні для нас не залишилося.
Are you really a monolithian? You understand every fourth word they say. Oh, yeah, yeah. That makes
Вільні
sense.
про тебе різне говорять. Хто ти насправді?
Зараз 9-й. Був солдатом моноліта, але я майже все забув. Від минулого залишилися лише нерозбірливі образи і ненависть тих, хто пам'ятає.
Massive, can you shut up? I'm talking to him. I know you're a pain, but shut up.
Що саме ти називаєш монолітом?
Для сталкерів моноліт був виконувачем бажань. Мені та моїм братам він замінював Бога. Але я більше не чую його голосу.
Yeah, for sure the lip syncing was made for the native language. The lip syncing in English, I don't think it was made for it. I think that's why it looks so off, because it was a whole different thing. That's probably why the side characters too, it felt so stiff, because they probably only focused on the lip syncing for the main NPC characters, like this guy. And the side characters were like a maybe. Who was moaning? You know, it's just a friend of mine. But the monolith, I think I think that was the thing that S.T.A.L.K.E.R broke within the first game. I think S.T.A.L.K.E.R was the one who, because it was the scientists were connected to it or something. So I'm pretty sure S.T.A.L.K.E.R was the reason why they can't hear it anymore.
Час прощатися.
Ти непроста людина. Я буду тебе пам'ятати.
We're in. That's a late game character. We have a blueprint. What the fuck do you mean a blueprint? What? Wait, you get... There's blueprints. You can unlock more augments. Oh, shit. I thought the list that we had in the upgrade was all there is. Yeah, this game goes a lot deeper than you think. Because you find even more stuff, and you find blueprints that give you more ability to upgrade your
Ти
gear.
ще тут? Хочеш щось запитати?
Час прощатися.
Ти непроста людина. Я буду тебе пам'ятати.
I'm gonna do something very, very funny. And you're going to hate it. But I think it's super important to try this out. Also, I'm gonna turn off the frame gen because I can't deal with the input lag. Actually, I can't deal with the input lag. It hurts my soul. Oh my god. It's so much more responsive. It's night and day. Before, it felt like I was playing like a laggy game. But like the frame lag, I don't mind, okay? But the input lag, it felt like I was... It was like a second after my movement. Anyways.
Чому? Я ще міг його врятувати.
He deserved to die. He deserved to die.
Бляха, 9-й. Храни тебе, моноліт. Нам довелося швидко відходити.
Да?
Ти подолав такий довгий шлях.
І я пройду його знову. Назад.
Заради чого? Не дурій.
Yeah, I don't know who's talking. The game's a little bit broken here. We're just gonna reload. I don't think the game was ready for me to do that. I mean, you can. The game S.T.A.L.K.E.R has been historically about you can do anything, and the game reflects your choices, right? But I don't think the game in this particular scenario is ready for it. Jesus Christ, it's so fucking dark. Wow, this flashlight really helps. Yeah, I don't know who was talking. I have no clue. The monolith. What? Is this a satellite? What is this? What? Anyway, see you guys. Talk to you guys later, I guess. Bye, Mastiff. See you later. See you back at Zalicia. Don't be late. We're gonna do a housewarming party soon. See you soon. The Sphere. Unknown Stalker's cache. Let's go to the ribs. You guys want to go to the ribs? Let's go ribs, chat. But yeah, frame gen necessary for smooth performance. That input latency was so painful though. Like genuinely, like cause it looks better when you do it, but that input latency really does hurt you. It's sort of the hardest part of the entire experience. No. What? Well, I'll do it just because it looks really nice. Oh god. If I move my mouse, look, I'll count, okay? 1. Okay, when I say go, that's when I move my mouse, okay? Look. Go. 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 You see that? There's a delay. Oh god. Now, I've heard DLSS 3's frame gen is a bit it's a lot less laggy. Like it's a bit easier to work with, but even then, in general, frame gen feels like a solution that I don't really vibe with. You know what? You should do you should do YouTube video tutorials on your art stuff. What's funny is that, so this is the thing, right? Let's say you do like a tutorial or you write your thesis, right? Only your professor is going to care to read it, or only people who care about it are going to read it. That's sort of the worst part about it, is that only people who care about it are going to read it. That's the biggest attitude thing that I've seen a lot within the industry, is most people genuinely don't give a shit. And so it leads to exactly the scenarios where people don't know what they're talking about, and it's hard to sort of explain these things, right? But also, you know, every domain has its own... What the fuck is that? Every domain has its own intricacies, right? So, for instance, the design domain, because it is a large domain and it's complex, the truth is a developer will never know everything about it. At most, you can have like an expert in either field, and then like a medium, which is strange to me. It feels a lot like science, where again in mathematics, you just have experts in their particular subdomain, and then you need to know all this pre stuff to get back up all the way through to what the current topic is, and then just that you get to go all the way from zero. And even then, because it's like the whole thing of this person was like the last person to know everything, if that makes sense. I'm good. Okay, let's go inside. This is the ribs. I don't know what's inside the ribs, but I kind of want to see this. You never liked frame gen, yeah. I've never liked it too. It's good for performance because you're quite literally rendering, you know, half as many, and you're just interpolating the results. I mean, roughly, that's sort of like a layman's understanding of it, but it just feels so painful because of this. The side effects of it are very, very painful. You could make videos after the thesis is done. Do it as part of your thesis. I'm just kidding. No, just don't put more work in yourself. But if you do, link them. Many in the community, I'm sure, would enjoy seeing it. It's locked. And I would enjoy seeing it too. Because I bemoan the fact that people don't care, but I'm one of the few people who do care. Not about you. About the topic. Dude, it's part of the thesis. No, don't do that to yourself. Something's coming. Something's coming. The bar is red. The bar is red. Run. Why is the bar red? Something's coming. Is Alicia? Is Alicia? You know that whole you start something and then you want to add more things to it because you're like, oh, that's a good idea. There's a few things that you should never do that for. Okay, personal project, that's fine. Personal projects aren't really meant to be finished. They're ways for you to just explore things, right? But a thesis where you need to do it to graduate, you probably don't want to do that. You probably want to have a deliverable product that has as little fluff as you can, so that you can actually graduate and get value from your money. Because you're not making value from your money at the moment. Uh-oh, we're gonna get DMCA'd. But it's so nice. That's the thing. Like, I don't even care if I get DMCA because it's so nice. It's such a good fit. It's very Radiohead coded. It's just really, really nice, and I get why music is hard to make. It's hard to make like really interesting sounding copyright-free music, but now look, now look.
Ну, хоч хтось пристойний. Радий бачити.
I've done the job for you.
Я з'ясував, що трапилося з групою Мастифа. Група Мастифа загинула через небезпечного мутанта. Його самого врятував монолітівець і відніс лікувати до покинутого будинку. Роса та його люди прийшли туди, щоб убити монолітівця.
Okay, I explained too much.
Мені довелося їх зупинити.
I'm gonna be seen as a trader.
Дивись, який розклад, Скіфе. Прохання моє ти виконав, тому купони на КПК я тобі скину, щоб потім серед новачків розмов не було, що я замовлення не оплачую. Але те, що ти став на сторону монолітівця, вони ж усі чудовиська, Скіфе.
No,
Я
they're not
коли
monsters.
згадую, що ті нелюди колись витворяли, дрижаки хапають. Батя роками залісся від моноліту захищав. Ти, звісно, тут недовго і не міг усього знати. Але люди не зрозуміють. Я так точно не зрозумію.
Well, wasn't that like a whole misunderstanding anyways? Like, wasn't the monolith not monsters, but it was the scientists that were actually pretending to be them, and so they were the ones doing everything? Wasn't that the whole point of the first game? And then that's why S.T.A.L.K.E.R broke it down because they didn't want that, and then they tried to change the zone. Because this game also has S.T.A.L.K.E.R coming back too, so
Ну, хоч хто. Щасти там.
I'm going back to English. I'm sorry, like, but you see the difference in voice acting, right? I think the actual like language of the game that it was developed in, like the native voice acting is fantastic. I don't know enough about the nuance of the language, right, to understand what the different various versions of it are, right? But at least to me, it sounds like they very, very much casted the right people for the various roles, and the consistency of it sounds a lot better for the setting than the Australian and the British and the American person. Not to say that the English is bad, but it's a very different vibe and almost lends itself to a different story with the PMC angle.
A decent visitor, finally. Good to see.
Oi!
For you,
Oi! Oi, mates! Now, what did I get? I got a new recipe. Don't know what it is. Asbestos! Asbestos layer. The use of asbestos fabric provided heat protection. Oh yeah, you're right. It is anti-fire. Yeah. But it's also cancerous. So I don't know if I want that. To be fair, if you live out here, right? It's either you get cancer or you live. And I'd rather live and then just deal with the cancer later. Oi!
Why does the zone need technicians?
they make sure your gun weapon.
Although some characters like Lens, I do enjoy his voice. He does sound like an engineer who went to the wrong place. You know what I mean? Like he shouldn't be here, but now he's here, and it's like, all right. Because this menu does feel a bit laggy. It's strange. Anyways, this unique gun is about to break. That's not good. We'll just upgrade it, because honestly, repairing it is kind of a painful thing to do. I don't know what flatness means, but sure. Tyson, Varg Tyson. Yeah, sorry. It's under the name Tyson. Just Tyson. So the problem is that the ass emote's gone. So the ass emote got removed off Twitch.
Why does the zone need...
They
What?
make weapon. For you,
Why did that stop? That was weird. Sorry. Get this. Condition too low. You're kidding me.
good luck out there.
Good luck out there. Hope you're doing fine, buddy. Oh, is it gone too? Shit. Because he's the only person who uploaded it, and I don't know how to upload it. But I was gonna do it later, and anyways, I was just lazy to.
Best
I thought 7TV was a free place to get emotes, but I guess I'll have to do it myself now. You see it? Maybe it's only. Oh, you know what? I know why I can't see it. The one in OBS has a setting. The setting is like you're not allowed to see. Like I can't see the emotes that are unverified. But if you see it, then that's good. That's huge. That's a very, very good thing. A good sign. Yes, the ass emote is here.
Come on over. I'll set aside the best stuff for you.
Come on over. I'll set aside the best stuff for you. Gonna go to bed and piss my pants. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Tyson, yeah, I'm glad that you like the emotes. What a funny moment. Again, the fight. He just walks up, says, hey, what's going on? Says his thing, says his piece, leaves. As he's walking away, camera lingers on his asshole. Just lingers. It was the lingering that really got to me. I was like, wow, it's really lingering on his asshole. Hand in baloney. Really?
Nice to see you around. Stay safe out there.
Stay safe out there. Any more missions?
Sure do.
Yay! Yeah! Let's fight some thugs.
There have been some people sneaking into Zalicia from garbage. Real nasty people. I won't let them start shit here. Will you take care of them for me? Forget about subtlety. We want to send a message.
I like the place is called Garbage. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Bring me back some news.
Wait, I want to go to Garbage. Can I have more missions? No? Alright. I can do them all for you if you want. I just like doing side quests in this game. It feels like the Stalker thing to just do side quests and see what's up.
I've got to figure out how many coupons I need to buy a new rifle.
You know what? Do you think it affects the guitar music too? God damn it! Every time I change a setting, they put the guitar away. It's like, I want to see the difference. Maybe I should get into boxing. Was there like a craze for where streamers were boxing for a while? I always found that to be a bit absurd. I was like, do you really want to box? Because again, you know, you get hit in the head a couple times, you're gonna be a little bit different, you know. It's permanent brain damage. How do I? What? Oh. You don't want to put wrong item. Might as well pull this out. Let's see if we can find some anomalies. For some, it's quick money. That is fair. That is fair. There's a great documentary called Buffalo Girls, talking about in Thailand, for kids, there's only really two pieces of work, and this is going to be a very morbid topic. It's either sex work for kids, or it's a Muay Thai. So you're correct. Like it really is just like you only have one or two choices. Rowan? A stalker's chat with a dealer. PDA from the body of Rowan killed at Baptist Hill. I got the coupons, bring me the gear. I'll be waiting at Baptist Hill. Oh, he's dead. At the same time, it's quick money, but what do you lose for your years, right? I guess, to be fair, I think more longer term. For many people, you don't have the luxury, but I'd probably want to do something else besides getting punched in the head. I know too much about the impact that it has on your quality of life to want to have that. Because at first you would think, oh, you know, it's fine, just a couple of hits in your head. Next thing you know, you're like drooling 24/7, and you can't remember the name of your of your partner or your parents if you had any. Oh. Talk a sparrow. What? I already looted them. Oh. That's a deal gone wrong, I guess. What the fuck? Yeah, go watch the documentary. Very sad. It actually follows a very famous fighter. Faith something. She's a ridiculously good fighter. Oh. Ah. There's always a risk. Some just have bigger, like extreme sports. No, there's not always a risk. Like, because the difference is like, you can even do like a menial job, like cleaning someone's home, or doing yard work, or something. I don't know, just like doing like a small bit of construction, and the risk is like basically zero. Well, construction is a bit more, but you know what I mean? Like, there's always some menial job that you can do that has basically zero risk. Hell, even cleaning up washrooms or something. But you are correct that the more extreme there is of a risk, the more it pays. Fighting is a lucrative thing. But to say that everything has a risk to it, I would disagree. Some things are really safe to do, even in a very, very bad situation with a very, very bad level of like say infrastructure and like a system, right? You can still do some things that are significantly safer, if not completely safe. Especially because, like, if you say, like, a general risk of, like, what if you get murdered or killed, right? That could happen to anyone. Holy shit, these are the thugs? That's a lot of thugs, man! That's a lot of fucking thugs. Holy shit. Grenade! Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Like here, this is a high risk activity, right? For some quick money. See you.
Cover me, boy! I'm all out!
But the risk of you, say, cleaning up a washroom is the same risk of you doing anything else, which is getting beat up by someone. But that's a shared risk. But the job itself has zero risk. This pretty damn risky. Oh god, the input latency is so bad. Oh fuck, I'm not used to this. I can't do it. This is really painful. How did that branch block everything? There's one more. Oh. So yeah, I would beg to differ that there's different levels of risk. What the fuck do you mean? Ah, fuck. This is gonna be hard as shit. The frame gen lag is so annoying. Fuck. There's two of them. Fuck, I'm not looting this. Fuck that. I'm not looting this. Fuck this. I'm getting out of here. Fuck the loot. Probably depends on what you mean by risk. That's a fair point. Yeah. I guess occupational hazards is a good one. Sitting 10 years in the training program probably has the big risk getting back pain or worse eyesight than some other job. Yeah, but like those you can mitigate without like I guess like the main thing to me is like those you can mitigate without necessarily without not doing the work. Like you can deal with the back pain and the bad eyesight and still take care of yourself without losing the ability to do the work. Help! Help me! The bloodsucker, help! Whereas I think with boxing, you can't mitigate any of the risk. You doing the job is taking the full brunt of the risk.
Okay, let's wrap it up.
It's like cleaning. Again, it's the same thing of like just that. Like, I guess my analogy of the cleaning thing too, right? Like if you have to clean a washroom, right? The most that you may have to deal with are needles, but you can mitigate that risk fairly well by just being very, very careful. And maybe somebody being shady, but you have ways to stop that. In a boxing match, like with a fighting match, the risk you will just get punched in the face. You can't stop that. Well, maybe you can if you're really good, right? But unless you're really, really good and you never get touched once, you're gonna get hurt, and that has a lasting impact immediately. That has an impact on your health immediately as well as lasting. Whereas, for sure, sitting on a chair for 10 years and programming has that risk, right? But you can just exercise and mitigate that risk pretty much entirely. You can get up every 15 minutes or something to move around and you're basically fine. And in doing so, it's as if your body has had no impact at all to yourself. By just doing a little bit of mitigation work, right? So you could get critical enough wrist or finger pain where you couldn't fix it and maybe not do the job. Yeah, but that's not the same level of risk. You know what I mean? Like it's not even close to the same level of risk to where it's basically zero. And you have so many different ways to mitigate that risk. Like getting punched in the face, genuinely, I don't think you can't avoid that. Getting in boxing, you can't avoid getting hit. In any martial art, you can't avoid getting hit. When I was very deep in the fighting, it was like you just expected to get hit and you had to deal with the consequences of it. Now in programming, right? If my wrist hurts a little, I can mitigate that. Like you can mitigate even that and just change your environment. You change your environment, buy a split keyboard, and now you have zero pain. Like I still feel like it's a whole different comparison. And I'm somebody who's gone from that into this. So I've gone from the very, very physical side of getting punched in the face and punching people in the face to this, where it's a lot this is way safer. I'm gonna be real with you. There's zero risk to doing this, and wrist pain can be mitigated basically in entirely by just changing the way that you sit, changing the angle. If you have a good posture when you sit and when you do stuff, the pain is basically zero. You would think by this point I should have wrist pain of some kind, right? I basically never have wrist pain. I get more wrist pain from bringing in the grocery. I get way more wrist pain. Yes, different risk. Probably has some word for that kind of instant risk that can't be cured or fixed. Yeah, I mean, but the problem too is that it's not just a different risk, right? What I'm trying to get at is that you can mitigate it so that there is no risk. You can mitigate all of the effects entirely. And you can do that and still be able to do the work. Whereas in boxing, you can't mitigate it. You have to get punched in the face. You will suffer the consequences. And so some jobs really have no risk. If you work in an office, your biggest risk is getting hit by a car or something. But you can mitigate that to some degree by just driving safe and taking a safe route home. Maybe it's getting robbed and followed, but even then you can mitigate that by some security system. You can't mitigate getting boxed in the face. You can mitigate the pain by dodging. I mean, I guess you could, but hey, Chad, sorry, we just got really deep into this whole discussion about some jobs have, or every job has a risk. I think the risk of some jobs is very overstated. And I think genuinely, there are very few risks, or if any risks at all, in safe jobs. With a safe job, it's completely different. You basically suffer from zero risk. It's so easy to mitigate, and it's so simple too that you might as well do it, and then you never run into an issue ever.
Oh, my best.
Again, not to say that you can't have a bad wrist, right? Not to say that a bad wrist isn't real. But to say that, it takes a bit more effort, I think, to be heard for it.
Come on over.
There's a reason some get the additional pay for being dangerous. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So I definitely agree with like the whole it is a very quick way to make money, especially from the boxing side, right? It's a very quick way to make a fair amount of cash. Because it's boxing. Like you just punch someone in the face and you get a lot of money. The risk is that you get punched in the face too. This is really, I'm gonna wear this. I think this helps me. But I just feel like some risks are very, very different in terms of magnitude, to the point where that's not really risk. Hey, what's up, dude? Hey, I remember you. I remember you specifically because you said that your name is Avery. Hello. Welcome.
Oh, my favorite. Then best
See,
deals for you.
maybe that's what you need to have, right? Every chat member needs to have like a nickname, or they need to come in announcing their name. It's a bit like a party. You walk up to somebody, you shake their hand, and you say, "Hi, my name is XYZ." Even if you've known the person for 10 years, you have to go up to them, shake your hand, and say, "Hi, my name is XYZ." Because then you stick in their mind. You stick in their mind.
Come on over.
We're doing good. How are you? How are you, Aver? How does it feel to be name dropped?
Die fast.
How does it feel to be name dropped with your full name? Mint, Rudski, Aver, Narf. Nathan. Maxwell. Jehovovich. I don't know what names are there. I'm just trying to think of names that I've heard before.
Good luck out there.
Oh shit, that is copyright. I know that song. That's absolutely copyright. Okay, well, this VOD's going to nukes.
You guys are hysterical. Okay, I got one too. A stalker comes across a controller and starts shooting. The controller shouts, "Don't kill me!"
Turn that shit off. I'm trying to hear some comedy.
IPSF would stop demanding bribes from stalkers entering the zone. The controller goes, "Are you nuts, man? I'm a controller, not a damn genie." That's so funny. I forgot to laugh.
These British people are so cruel.
Let me cheer you guys up.
Oh, he's trying it again. He's trying it again.
After seeing something that blows his mind. Monolith be praised. That's hilarious.
He liked that one. Man. Welcome back, Avery. How's it make you feel that we're using your full name?
Those thugs won't bother you anymore.
Thank you. Good riddance. They're the worst kind of scum in the zone. Here's your reward. Plus a little extra.
Extra? Hey, thank you. Was it because of bloodsuckers?
The usual?
No, yeah, I need money. Yeah. The usual? What? They took all the jobs! Imagine you walk into the job center, okay? The employment center, and they say, "The usual?" It's like, yeah, buddy. Why do you think I'm here? This is the employment center. I need money. Give me money. Also, you sometimes hear something along the lines, "Sharks don't kill people, dogs kill more people." And it's like, of course, because you see and interact with dogs pretty much every day, unlike sharks. The probability of seeing 10 sharks and getting killed by one is a lot higher than seeing 10 dogs. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you've effectively stumbled upon the hardest part of statistics. You just stumbled upon the hardest part of statistics is the interpretation. The interpretation of statistics gets very, very complicated. Because numbers are just numbers, and you often miss the entire context.
Visitor for you.
For you, I'll do my best. Thanks, man. Repair my gun. Thank you. Can I upgrade this? Let's see. Aiming speed? That's not really necessary. But I got this. You know what? Weight reduction is kind of amazing because I could just use more of the gun for less. You know what I mean? That was a stupid statement, sorry.
Good luck out there.
How do I turn off the radiation effect too? I kind of don't like it. It's not the best effect. Like, it was there in the first game too, I think. I vaguely remember it, but I'm just over it. Motion blur? No. Depth of field? Epic. No, what? High. 0 motion blur, thank you. Sure. Edit safe zone. What? What radiation effect? The white dots? No, there's no such thing as white. Wait, load. Wait, does that work? Go. 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 That's pretty good. Wait, that actually works well. Wow. Hey, hey. Go. 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 It's good. Pretty good. We're gonna go. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna go over here. I'm not gonna do the main quest. I'm just gonna go around and find things. I find that to be more fun. Well, I should just do the main quest. We'll find Squint. I have no ammo. Shit. Holy shit! I have 108 shotgun bullets. Also, what's funny is that when you switch ammo, you throw your 2 bullets away, but they come back into your pocket. It's all just an illusion. So Squint is somewhere here. He was a part of the posse. He went a bit crazy, started shooting people. He has a cool sniper rifle. We may be able to talk him out of it. Beep boop. Yeah, there's a lot of beep boops here. What's funny is that Avery came in, said, "Hey, how are you?" and then just didn't respond. I was very excited to hear about Avery's there. Because Avery is the only person that said their, like, full name. And I do want to see what happened to Avery. Pretty cool. That's really what happens to film from radiation. Yeah, well, buddy, my eyes aren't film. Oh, you know what? That's a great compliment, right? If you start to see dots in your eyes, it's because your eyes are a masterpiece. Then people start clapping, going, woo. Like, I like the effect too. I think over the years, I've gotten more and more annoyed of screen effects. Because I'm like, get this shit off my screen. Like, I clean my monitor to have a good screen, and then they put shit back on it. You know what I mean? That's my only complaint about it. And it's just a personal preference thing. Just a personal preference. You like it. At least it's based on reality. That's true. Unlike some of the games where you just take a damage. That is fair. What's funny is that I'm taking damage right now from the radiation. So it's the best and the worst of both worlds. Yeah, you know that plus all the other, like, the camera effects. Like, you know how you have what's that thing called? It's like the sunburn into your eyeballs. Someone moan? Hello? Who moaned? Someone moaned. What? Debut suit! Oh my god, it's my VTuber debut. Chat, it's my VTuber debut. Yo! Hey guys. I'm gonna re-debut soon, by the way. Changing my name, changing everything, so. 13k, holy. Wait, what? What the fuck? Where'd that come from? Oh, it's the same jacket. I think I pressed the wrong button. It just disappeared. It just, whoa, that was weird. I was like, yo, free jacket. Yeah, radiation kills very slowly. I'd get leukemia or something. That's not a moan. Time to debut. Oh, no! Ah, plushies! It's plushies! It's flush tubers! Ah! PV, you're a VTuber who's been invited to a group call and there's flush tubers. Ah, flush tubers! Ah! It's my debut! What the fuck? VTuber only! VTuber only! Ah! Oh, mamma mia! You wouldn't believe what happened when I debuted as a VTuber. Fuck! This is impossible! It's shit! Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh god, I'm so bad. I'm gonna die. All my flesh tuber friends came to say hi. Plateau Plomo! Boom! Plateau Plomo! Clear. Hey! Oh my god, finally. Oh my god. Okay, well, it's 1 of 3. How many bullets does one need? A shit ton, apparently. A shit ton. To be fair, I'm playing on veteran, so it's a bit hard. We have to go back. That house must have had something. I really regret not having any bullets for my rifle. It's a bit of a and they don't even drop anything. Well, to be fair, would you eat a mutant? I've thought about this. If you live in a zone, right, you should eat the mutants, but the mutants are made because this is because of the Chernobyl incident. So it's radiation. Would you eat the radiated meat knowing that you may get irradiated with cancer? For both. Some things, yeah. Ever heard the story of Hisashi Uchi? Yep. They kept him alive for 80 days. Yep. While his organs failed. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit like that, but willingly. If you would you do that willingly? Eating the meat. What the fuck? I don't know why I was confused when I got drunk. I was like, whoa, I'm drunk. What's going on? Oh. Sure. I'm just gonna sit here? Play the guitar. I don't think this is the right time. I don't know if this is the right time for this. I don't think this is the right time. Put the guitar away. I'm so cool. Wait, what? Oh, it's like when it's like when people fall down the well and they get stuck. Right, Avery? What happens, Avery? Where is Avery? Slava Millennial. Wait, what? Slava millennial. That sounds like a term on a census, not a person's name. What? I'm a millennial. You're a huge nerd when it comes to stuff like this. You could have left out everything after nerd, USA. Yeah, that's fair. That seems like a bad place to start playing the guitar. Yeah. It's just it seems like a very like just in terms of timing and everything. I feel like the monsters are going to come. Especially the bloodsuckers. Is that like millennials die if they're in the zone? Maybe. Well, you know how you know boomers, they say like the millennials don't know how to do anything like fix their cars. So the equivalent, because this game is set in 2021, could be the millennials don't even know how to skin a flesh, or how to stop a bloodsucker, or they don't even know how to patch their suit up after a harrowing encounter with blind dogs. Yo. Yo. Fuck that. I'm out of here. Let's go. Let's just leave. Slava Raven. He looks like a zombie. He looks a bit like a zombie. I'm not gonna lie to you. His eyes have changed color and he has sharp teeth. Is that sharp teeth? Looks a bit like a zombie. I don't know if I like this. A mutant. Oh, that's true. They just be mutated. Yeah, it's fair. Ooh, that's a lot of bugs on his face. Oh, that's disgusting. Look at the bugs crawling. Oh god, the ants are crawling. Oh god. When I was younger, woke up one day from a nap. There was a giant ant crawling on my face. Ever since then, I've hated ants. This guy's been here for a long time. Or he's been eaten. It's one of two things. Either he's been there for a long time, or he's been eaten. But if he was eaten, the bones wouldn't be in place. Ant emoji. I'm not like narc when it comes to cockroaches, but ants do still freak me out a little. What the fuck is that? How dark is it if I turn off the light? Oh, Jesus. David Barracuda. Oh, this is the only American that we found. Flying ants are the annoying ones. Holy shit. So there was one time, there's a period of time where my wife and I, we were infested. Well, not us, like the place we lived in was infested by flying ants. So what happened was, one day I was sleeping and I heard like a bunch of noise. I was like, yeah, fuck it. And then I woke up to work. What was that? And I was with our dog. My dog was in between my legs, and I had to take a meeting, so I went outside the room because my wife was sleeping, right? And then I had a bunch of noises. I had like a buzzing noise, and I was like, "What is that?" That's a really big fly, you know, like a really massive fly. And then it kept buzzing, and I was like, "That's a really annoying fly." And then I felt it land on me, and I saw this giant ant. So we had an infestation of the giant flying ants. It landed on my leg, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And then it landed on my dog, and my dog was like trying to eat it. And I was like, "No, don't eat it." I look up, okay? I look up at the skylight that we have. It was a really shitty skylight, but the skylight had ants, flying giant ants everywhere. I was like, "Oh Jesus!" What was your wound? I can't see. Okay, there's a very scary monster here. And I was like, "Oh God, what the hell is this?" So I wake my wife up, and I was like, "Honey, there are giant flying ants." And she's like, "It's not that bad." I show her. She looks up at the skylight, and there's like 20 of them, and she's like, "Oh, that's like pretty bad." And I was like, "Oh God." And well, what's funny is they didn't want to fix it. So initially, it was like no one wanted to fix it, and I was like, "Just let me spray it," but they were like, "Just don't bother." And then they kept growing and growing, and then they took over the room. And then as I was sleeping, there'd be ants crawling on my face. And then when I would wake up, because I move in my sleep, some of the ants would be crushed under my body. So it got pretty bad. Then we decided to spray them all, and holy shit, I sprayed for a good like 2-3 minutes constant. Sprayed that shit because I was like, because we can't relocate them. I felt like my eyes were dying. I felt like I was dying from the poison. Kind of like this actually, very similar effect. And then all of them started dropping from the skylight like flies. They started dropping dead like flies. There was at least 40 bodies that came out of the skylight. I was like, Jesus Christ. It was a nest that had moved in. This was a useless venture. Aren't you supposed to leave the room after you spray? Well, so the problem is that while I'm spraying, I can't leave. The problem is that while I'm doing the spray, I can't leave. And the problem with the spray is that because it's in the skylight, it's on the ceiling. So you have to like reach up pretty far to do it. I didn't really have I didn't have many options to prevent some of the spray from falling on me, right? Thin column tube skylights. What the fuck is that? 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 Fleshies. Flesh tubers. Fucking flesh tubers! So yeah. So the advice is sound, but if you're the one spraying, you have to be in the room. It's kind of hard to spray the room without being inside the room. Let me in! Hey, stupid monsters! They've never seen a car before. Good. Clear. I know I have quick saves, but the quick save is not the same as a real save. in my mind. Now, Squint, why are you on the windmill? Let's approach quietly. Wow. This guy has done a number. There should be a body here. Thank you for finding more of the ass emotes. I worked very hard to find them. Couldn't find the spray emoji. It's close enough. Close enough. I get the feeling. I get the feeling of it. But yeah, that was the main issue. If there was a remote spray thing, I would have used that. But I just decided to tank the poison. Fuck is that? Hello? Squint? Squint? Oh, that's a lot of blood. Squint, are you okay? Squint? Mr. Squint? Your friend sent me to find you. Squint, your friend sent me to find you. I'm just here to say hello. I'm not here to fight you or anything, okay? Squint? Disarm. Pick up. What? Cool. Yeah. Full. That's a full high quality shotgun. I'll keep that for myself. What? I don't know why the game does that. Oh, it's because you pressed D too early, I think. This emoji is great. Sorry, links aren't allowed. You have to DM me on them.
Get up! Slow!
Sorry. I'm coming slowly, sorry. Why did you say that after I popped your trap, sir? Your trap almost killed me, sir. Sir, your trap almost killed me, sir. Hello? Squint? Hey, buddy. Hey, what's up?
And what are you doing here?
Your friend sent me here. Easy, I'm a friend.
Easy there. I'm a friend. See? My gun is down.
Or maybe you're a ward bitch sniffing around here. You don't look the part. Those assholes think they're too good for stalker gear.
Too
It's your
good?
friend. Care to help a fellow stalker escape?
Wait, why can't you escape?
Why can't you escape on your own?
The pigs from the ward have everything locked down. But I've got my own way. The stalker way.
The stalker way. Who did you attack them at the bridge?
Was it you who attacked them near the old bridge at night? Why?
At night? No, I found the bastards at dawn. One was almost dead, so I finished him off. You should have seen those assholes pushing us around a couple years back. So many good stalkers had to die because those bastards wanted to show everyone who's the boss in the zone. Blind dogs got more humanity than any warden. So an eye for a fucking eye.
Wait, so he wasn't the one who was sniping them. That was someone else. So why did his friend say it was Squint? Maybe he set them up. What's your plan?
Got any ideas how to escape the lesser zone?
Just one, but I need an artifact. There's
Yeah, it
one
seems a little
cave
sus here.
nearby.
I think his friends set... I think Richter or something set him up.
Suspicious, yeah, like... What kind of cave?
Just a cave. Nothing special about it.
But it has to be me that goes there, not you.
All right, there's an anomaly field there. That's it, really.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of artifact? How could it help you?
What do you care? It's an artifact like any other. I just happen to know how to use it.
This artifact makes my dick bigger.
I see. That's all I need to know.
So can you help? It's a matter of life and death.
Yeah, I'll do
All
it.
right. I'll get you the artifact.
Ooh, I know a stalker when I see one. Got a detector?
I sure
No.
do.
Oh.
Why do you ask?
I've seen stranger things. All right. I'll wait for your triumphant return.
Yes, sir. I like keeping people alive as long as I can because it's like, do you really want to die? Why do you hate the
Why
word?
do you
Or like,
hate
why
the word
do you really want them to like die? You
Not
lose so much
everybody's
stuff,
capable
so much
of
dialogue
killing
and
an unarmed
options.
person.
Those bastards sure are. I used to have a group back before Richter. We had a proper base, a good, solid place
Well,
at the chemical plant.
For speedrun, maybe that's fair.
When the Lord took over the chemical plant, they didn't beat around the bush. Gave us 15 minutes to grab our stuff and get out. Anyone who didn't make it caught a bullet, armed or not. So I don't have any pity for those assholes. Not now.
Damn.
Not ever.
Wait, you would think the ward would like give people the chance
All
to
right.
leave. That
I'll
seems kind
leave
of
it
an
to
asshole move.
Good call.
Good call. Good call. Get the shit out of the way. Get all these boxes out of the way. Get the shit out of the way. Mo. I'm taking your stuff. It's mine. That's what you get for almost killing me. Okay? That's what you get for almost blowing my head off. I guess we're helping him now. He feels weird to help him. He's not a bad person, but it is interesting to help him. Because, you know, he could be lying to us too. He could be lying to us about not having killed those guys in the tutorial. We don't really know. You heard the deluxe edition has some weapons that are really good, kind of weird. So I have the deluxe edition. I don't know where the guns are. I don't know where to find them. Flash tubers! Squint? Squint, I'm gonna need some help over here. Squint, you son of a bitch. Flush tubers all over the goddamn place. Probably hidden somewhere. That's fair. But because of that, I'll never find it. If it's hidden somewhere, it means I'm not meant to have it. So it's the cave that I was in. Okay, well, timing-wise, it's pretty interesting. Because he's still dead. Chat, the monster's here. Now the monster has spawned in. It's a bloodsucker! Oh my god, it's a bloodsucker! Oh god, oh god. Walk it up, you sick fuck. Let's go. Let's go, motherfucker. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so doomed. I have not enough healing for this. Let's go, motherfucker. I'm stuck in the wall. This is hard. Maybe playing veteran was a bad move. Or maybe I should have used those DLC guns somewhere. Or maybe you can buy the guns. Maybe you get to the main town. Because again, Silesia is just one town in the entire zone, right? Probably the smallest one too. There's probably a good chance that you'll find a larger town somewhere. We're probably still in the tutorial for all intents and purposes. Which isn't really heartwarming, but you know, it's fine, I guess. Okay, so there's a bloodsucker here. Kind of hard to deal with, TBH. If I'm dying, you're dying too! Wait, I don't want to die. Sorry, I was joking. Fuck me. Stop screaming. Stop screaming. Stop screaming. Oh my god, I hate the screams so much. It's so painful to work with. Or to deal with, sorry. Oh god. Okay, on veteran, this is hard. Jesus Christ. My fucking legs. What? Where are you? This is a terrible mission to do on veteran. This is terrible. It doesn't help that again, because the frame gen, it makes the input lag feel so painful. It's like a second off of when I shoot. Even with the low latency, it's still kind of bad. It still does feel very odd to shoot in this game. It's sort of the one thing that's interesting about the whole high quality next gen graphics thing, right? Some games benefit from it a lot, other games suffer from it. Strategy games look amazing in next gen because there's not really fast action. First person shooters tend to suffer from it because you really need the responsiveness to make it feel good. Even like a third person game too. I feel like the responsiveness matters more. And here I'm starting to suffer from it because it feels like I'm just wading through molasses, which means to beat this monster, I need to do this. Well, this can stay high, actually. Look at that. Go. 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 It's instant now. Last time it was like a second. Okay, now I can actually maybe kill it. Give me a little shit. Come here. Well, I say, but I'll still probably miss most of the time, so. Look at that. Better damage done. Higher damage done. Excuse me, it did half my health. Way better. Door stock! What the fuck? There's a semi-automatic gun, by the way, that I'm just spamming by left clicking. Way easier! Oh god, okay, yeah, see, it's just... I'm not a fan of Frame-Gen. I'm not a fan of it. I tried to like it just didn't really work out. Seems like the items are spread around and hidden, but some at the start location probably have already some of them. At the start location. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. We'll go there eventually. Alright. Ooh. What does this do? Chemical protection, radiation weak. I'll take that for now. Yeah, sure. I don't feel protected. I don't really feel very protected here. I still feel very pained, actually. This'll protect you, buddy. Did I loot him? Yeah, I did. What does Slava mean? Because all of their names are nicknames, right? Like, no one's named Millennial. So what does Slava mean? I've heard the phrase used in different places. Slava, yeah. Slava. It's just a name. Oh. Hey! Jesus Christ, you scared me.
You got the artifact? Why the hell didn't you tell me about that scary thing in the cave?
Would you have gone in there if I did? That's why.
Take it and get lost.
There you go. Now hit the road.
Well, ain't you a peach, Stalker? I can't give you any money, sorry, don't got any. No gear either, mine's all worn out. Well, except for this warden stuff. I got no clue what it is, but maybe it'll come in handy. So long. Zone willing, we'll meet again.
Slava glory. Thank you. Okay, that explains a lot about the context that I've seen it in. Yeah. Thank you. Wait, so he was a glorious millennial? I do like the idea of something being named a glorious millennial. It's a very it's a very egotistical name. I like it. Strong. Void sensors, designed to measure and record environmental readings, anomalous energy fluctuations, and the wearer's health data. What? It's a smartwatch. What is that noise? Oh, you're just eating. Okay, jeez, you scared me. God. Game can't be saved right now. I wonder why. I found why. Semi-automatic, by the way. Every left click is one bullet. Every left click is one bullet. That's how fast I'm clicking. Hey! I think we're okay. Man, it's such a hard decision to make. Frame gen on, good performance, FPS. Frame gen off, really good, whatchamacallit. Latency, but no performance. It's strange. I do like environmental quality. Environmental quality really matters. Medium. Let's see if we can get like a certain changes will only take after the game's restarted. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Oh. Uh-oh. This game is also apparently made in Unreal Engine 5. Well, a custom fork of 5.1. It's a very interesting thing to think about. Because I remember the X-Ray engine being the thing for S.T.A.L.K.E.R 1. But I guess nowadays, it's like, how do you take an engine like that to modernity? Probably was easier to go with the Unreal Engine 5. And you can kind of tell, because it feels like... I've heard they're using Lumen, and you can sort of see you can see some artifacts of it with the lighting inside. It's a very fascinating approach, but it does mean that I do need a better PC to run this as a whole. Don't worry about the beeping; it's fine. It's just it's a warning. The beeping means something good is about to happen to you. You know, the beeping is just a side effect. Uh-oh. How does that do any damage to me? Imagine somebody grabbing you on the waist and just moving you in a small semicircle, and you almost die, okay? And then you start to cough up blood. That's like basically what that does. It's always funny to see. In reality, it's probably the winds are so strong, the pressure is so strong, it like crushes your organs. But with the game's perspective, it's hard to feel that. Maybe in VR. Hey, why is everyone just standing here? What is going on? You have the void sensor or to Richter. Now, do we trust Richter? This is the thing, okay? Because Richter was like, hey, you know, Squint went a little crazy and killed everyone, which is interesting because Squint says he didn't kill a single person. It's he said, she said. And we don't know who to believe in. Actually, frame gen needs far. Like, look at the palpable difference. But now look at the input delay. Go. There's like a delay on it. Oh, it feels so weird. Hey, Richter. I'm gonna trust you this one time. If you betray me, I'm going to kill you. What are you doing?
Thanks for the help. You can't imagine how important it is for us to find him.
Got it.
I've got what you're looking for. My part is done. Now spill it about S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
I told you I never had any doubts about you, didn't I? He's an IPSF tech, a slippery type. You don't look like the kind of guy S.T.A.L.K.E.R normally deals with.
And who do I look like? And also, are you going to sell the sensors back? What are you going to do with the sensors? And then what is your relationship with all this? I know the word is bad, but I don't know who you are.
And who do I look like then?
You look like a man with the remarkable ability to mess with idiots. Which makes us two of a kind, by the way. Seriously though, S.T.A.L.K.E.R is a greedy coward, always willing to stab someone in the back. How he ended up in IPSF is beyond me. Then again, IPSF is home to all kinds of scumbags. But how do you know S.T.A.L.K.E.R?
Tell me more about IPSF.
Different question.
Another security organization from the mainland that thinks it can push stalkers around. They always stay behind the perimeter, though.
That's not much. Is that all you know?
I knew S.T.A.L.K.E.R before, in passing. So that motherfucker Suhin took him under his wing at the S.T.A.L.K.E.R, huh?
The S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
They say IPSF are mapping anomalies there. So that's how you know him. What were you doing at the old bridge? Looking for anomalies? Or was there something more to it?
Oh, nice. I like how I can throw the question back on them, right? So let's say someone asks you a question like, hey, are you happy in life? You throw it back on them because it's like, it's not your feelings, right? They're asking because they have some feelings. So you say, are you happy in life? Then you break down crying.
Tell me about Suhin.
He's the man in charge of the Sphere and S.T.A.L.K.E.R's commanding officer. If Malachite published a guide to the worst scumbags in the zone, they put his ugly muck right on the cover. He ordered his men to ice 2 stalkers once. You know why?
Why?
For smuggling stuff he sold them himself, then realized he could get a better deal.
Damn.
If Suhin met a Grizzlyan, even Gaffer would be grateful, and he's an honest-to-goodness pacifist.
So why did he team up with him?
Tell me more about the sphere.
They say it can be used to draw maps of anomalies. Nobody knows for sure, and anyone who does ain't telling anyone. It's a relic from Project X times. I'd stay away from stuff like that if I was you.
What were you doing there?
What I was doing there is no concern of yours. But what you were doing there, now that's a good question.
Okay, that's a little bit aggressive.
Checking on the new light anomaly, naturally. You could see it from the post office, clear as day. I looked for the anomaly and found you instead. What an amazing coincidence. 1 in a million, really. But we're getting off topic. Taking the sphere by storm would be even dumber than walking into the zone without any bolts. I strongly advise against this course of action. But I've got an idea.
What's the catch?
And I'm supposed to believe that? If you've got skin in this game, speak
My
up.
guy, though,
If
he's
you
too
don't,
aggressive.
Back off.
We have a responsibility to the people we've rescued, you know? If you want to go to war against the whole sphere, be my guest. But first, listen up. I learned something interesting. After the ward started raising hell, Suhin ordered his men to sweep the backup communication center under the ribs.
The ribs, yeah!
Why? Are there monsters there?
Worse, evidence of Suhin's illegal activities. Get it? You might be able to find something useful in there. Something that'll open a door for us. Skiff, my friend. Business comes first. Good luck with solder.
So this explains a lot about why the game has all these locked doors. It waits for you to get into position to then allow you to go through with things. So, fascinating. What? I have 2 debut suits. Wait. The problem is how much how much protection does this thing give me?
Hey, why the long faces? Let me cheer you guys up. There's a legend among the freedom old timers. If you cut off a duty guy's head, he'll keep on marching and scrubbing toilets for another half hour.
That's hilarious.
I love listening to the jokes because you just sort of wonder why they talk about these things. If the stats of the defense matters in terms of if the defense of the equipment changes because of the durability of the thing, how do I know if it's actually better or worse? Because the thug jacket does make me look kind of cool. But now that I have 2 debut suits, I can use this one, sell the other one for 13k. I have a mask? What? He gave me this? Who gave me this? Why did they do that? Like, I get you're bored, right? But I love how the way that they play around is they whistle to get your attention and then to make you look. And I don't understand why they do that, because is it really that you're only going to give me 1,000 for this, really? This thing is worth $13,000. You're selling me the same suit for $16,000. I'm getting scammed. What? No.
Come on over. I'll set aside the best stuff for you.
No, you won't. When they keep these, we'll sell it elsewhere. Somewhere we can sell it for even more. Or just use it because my arm is going to break it at some point. What? Leather jacket. Oh, right. Okay. So this is better accuracy, less damage. 45. No, that's good. What was that item on the top left? The journalist flash drive. What? Okay, at least take more of a sip of your condensed milk.
Best.
I get kind of annoyed with the way this character eats things. It bothers me. Cost me 1,100 for 3 medkits? No, man. I'd rather die. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd rather die. I'd rather just keel over and die. What the fuck?
Suddenly, a burra comes over. They get all jumpy when the burra goes, "Take it easy. I'm not looking for trouble. I'm just here to fish. Caught anything yet?" Surprised, the stalkers put their guns away. One says, "I've got a perch. I'm a friend here. He caught a trout. You?" "Ah," the burra smiles. "I just caught 2 rookie losers."
That's so funny. I forgot to laugh.
Hey, why the long faces? Let me cheer you guys up.
Okay, it's his turn.
Two
It's
stalkers
his
are
turn.
riding the Ferris wheel
It's your turn, go.
munching on cotton candy and sipping beer. One says, "Just look at this lush scenery. And you didn't think we could handle that controller."
He was disappointed. He was mad too. He was mad because he knew he couldn't beat that joke. What's funny is that both the jokes were awful. it's we did a mod for better jokes. Yeah, there's something about the jokes in this game, but to be fair, right? If you don't like, if it's not your first language, how do you write jokes in it? Like I couldn't tell you a joke in Vietnamese. I would not be able to like do that. It's my native language. Okay, it takes a lot of effort to tell you a joke in a different language. Genuinely difficult. Not enough coupons. Holy shit. If I could get 60% physical protection on my debut suit. Oh, I love being a VTuber so much. You can re-debut. Oh, you either get this or this. It's one or the other. I see. But that would be nice. Flash suppressor. Spread the decrease. Oh. Aiming accuracy. Sure. Oh, there goes all my money. Sure. Okay, cool.
Good luck out there.
Take a look inside my stash. What? Wait, was that the tutorial the entire time? Okay, I'm looking. What?
Hello, Stalker. I'll keep it brief.
Oh.
I know who you are.
Oh, that was a quest item. Oh.
My occupational hazard. Always reading the news from the mainland and making acquaintances that might prove useful. Once upon a time, I came to the zone to find the truth too. So I want to help you. I will transfer to you the coordinates for my stashes. There you'll find the things and information I managed to gather over the years. The dead have no use for it. And I've been dead for a while, according to my paperwork. I hope we'll meet soon. And as for my stuff, it's nothing compared to all I've received from the zone.
Well, we found the DLC stuff. I do like that. I like how the DLC. It's like you pay for the masochism. You pay extra for the privilege of working harder. I do enjoy that a lot. To be fair, like the Ultimate Edition was always a good deal. Like it's the same as Remnant 2, where you get all the DLCs for forever, right? It's a solid deal. So I would have gotten it anyways, but to have this weird quest too, sure, why not? You've heard the journalist stashes are good. Are you the journalist? And did you stash them? What? Uh-huh! Son of a gun. Okay, maybe it's not on top of the roof. Maybe I'm just thinking too hard. But it should be here. Not sure if it's supposed to be a joke, as in it's made for journalists. Yeah, it's hard to tell if it's like supposed to be made for journalists and stuff. Yeah. See, that's the problem, right? We're all ESL, and we're all trying to understand what this stuff is. None of us speak the language Well enough. Probably on the roof. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But my character can't. It's weird. There's a climbing. I know there's a climbing animation thing. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And I don't know the conditions. I solved it. Oh. See, like, that was a climb. Hmm. The roof does have a hole. Yeah, it does have a hole. Just, you don't have enough jump height. You know what? Fuck! All those years of bunny hopping didn't pay off. Hey!
I'll never get used to
You lied to me.
being here for a year and they still
Cat, you lied to me.
stick to my stomach.
Oh, there. The front has hole. Listen, I know you have sex. Oh. I know you have sex, but you don't have to talk about it. See hole? I see hole. Holy shit, that's a good suit. That's a disgustingly good suit. It just feels a bit broken. There's a flash drive. There's 9mm.
Hello,
Sure, there's a cool
Stalker.
pistol. Hey!
I'm afraid we can't communicate directly.
Oh.
They're tracing my calls, which means they're watching me again.
The government.
My investigation's become a real pain in the neck for both my old enemies and former allies. But since I rose from the dead, these trifles seldom bother me. Or you, I hope. Our meeting will have to wait for now. I can only hope my stashes have made your journey a bit easier.
The soldier's busting his ass trying to keep up with stupid orders.
Who are you telling
The lad
jokes to?
starts whining. Sir, I've been on my feet all day. I'm beat. Then lie down and give me 50 sit-ups on the
Who is he telling jokes to? He laughed at his own joke. Oh god. Okay. Well, we have a cool new objective with the scientist, or the journalist. Sorry. Kind of cool. Maybe he's streaming. You're right, right? Because again, what I said before we started stream was in this timeline, 2021. There's TikTok. There's a YouTube. Thank you for revealing the cunning plans of your enemies to us. May your light shine down on the souls of the very brave soldiers who gave their lives in service to your will. Blessed be their eternal union with the monolith. Yep. Slava monolith. I'll learn the language slowly. No way, that's the intended way to get there. Yeah, I feel like what I did was the harder way. But not the intended way. It doesn't feel real. But it felt good. Let me see what the difference with this pistol is, okay? Because Skiff's pistol doesn't break. My start pistol, I can spam this thing and it never breaks. So why would I want to use that other pistol? Versus selling it.
For you.
Does it get better? Weight reduction 50%. Shit. Wait, it's actually shit. I don't know why you'd want it.
Good luck out there.
What's the point? What? The armor is nice. Really nice. Cool skin. This is not Counter-Strike. We did not... It's a life or death situation. We're not playing Counter-Strike. It's life or death, okay, chat? Like, this is Counter-Strike. Actually, so my wife got me a butterfly knife. My wife got me a real butterfly knife that has like a cool color on it. And I was like, yo. I've been practicing with it. It's also illegal in my city to have, so I have to hide it. Skin is greater than damage. Or skin leads to damage, right? There was... So in Counter-Strike Source... Before the game had official skins, you could just download skins online. There was one skin that made me a monster, okay? It was the finger op skin. I couldn't opt for the life of me. I don't know why. Opting with the normal skin didn't work. But I downloaded the finger op skin and I was like, God. Same with the shotgun, okay? The normal pump action shotgun. Every time I was pumping it, right? Every time I pumped it, I couldn't get a single kill. Then I got the skin that makes it a cat. So there's a skin for it where it's like you have a cat and you pump the cat to shoot. My KDA went through the roof. It was insane. I don't know why. To this day, I still don't know why. But then I read years later that there was a bug with some skins that could actually modify how they behaved. Because you know it's just Valve. It's just Source games. Anyways, all I'm saying is if you need to shoot somebody, just grab a cat, grab its legs, and then do the noise. You know what I mean? Same effect. Condensed milk. I wouldn't drink it like that though. You would feel genuinely disgusted after like one sip. To be fair, these people don't really have snacks. So, what is this place, and why does it look so terrifying? What was that? No, I'm good. What's all this? There's like noises, like someone drinking something or eating something. Oh, wow. Hey, look. I wonder if stealth works in this game. I'm thinking about the suppressor, right? It doesn't seem to really change much. But also then that applies to the flashlight too. Does having the flashlight on change your visibility? To be fair, again, they're very aware of it. The dev team is very active. They were talking about fixing A-Life 2.0. It's like there, but it's still very wonky. Fixing a lot of the lighting issues and stuff like that. So, and they sold 1 million copies. So kudos to the team. Get over here, you bastards! You ain't taking me alive!
You dead meat, fuckhead!
Fuckhead! Let's see!
Got a little present for you!
It's Leshy! It's Leshy! That was Edgar's board. What happened to my view? My view is messing up. It's a physics-based movement system. If you stand on something and it rotates you. Oh! That's a good trap. That's a good trap. That's a good series of traps. Got me twice there. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good series of traps. Fuck you.
I'm hiding here!
Screams in pain. Oh, he's dead. Okay, good. You'd think he would move after the first one, right? I'm hiding here! Oh. You won't take me alive, you fuckers! Listen, if you make a game and you want me to voice act, I'll do it for well, not entirely for free, but I'll do it for like a nominal fee, a very nominal fee. I'm absolutely down. If I have an Intel CPU with efficient cores, in some games disabling them gives me more performance / less stutter. Yeah, but then I had to stop the stream. And do you really want me to stop the stream? Ooh. Yo! Sniper! I hit an elbow. So elbow did die. Huh. You don't think I have to? It's done in Task Manager. Oh, wait, really? Huh. Nah, I'll do it later. I've got a job only a pro like you can handle, Leshy. You're taking out elbow. You want me to offer a big shot and paint a bullseye on my back? Smart men always open the door when opportunity knocks. Check the pay and consider the prospects. I see the pay, but the prospects aren't anything special. I've always admired people who know the haggle. All right, that sounds more like it. Give me a week. It worked for you in PUBG. I love how sorry, it's just funny because that statement is like totally unrelated game on a completely different engine. It worked for me there. It's not that you're wrong, it's just funny. I'm sorry, it was just funny. I mean, I am down to try it, but just maybe later. I don't want to kill the flow of the stream. Plus, I think the performance-wise, I'm okay with this for now. I'll experiment post-stream. Because I have a sniper rifle. Look. The tried and true sniper rifle. You never know. That's fair. You never really know. But until I see a Reddit post that has at least 500 upvotes, I won't bother. Wait, PUBG is on Unreal Engine 5? Oh. Okay, well, until I see a Reddit post with at least 500 upvotes, I won't stop the stream to do it. Unreal Engine 4. Well, see, this is 5. 4 is different than 5. I'm just kidding. Like I'm just saying, until I see a Reddit post with 500 upvotes, I'm not gonna do it. No, but honestly though, yeah, I'll try it later. I'm just not really. Again, the flow of the game right now is really good. I don't really. You fucker. I don't really want to stop. Oh, my leg! Oh, gotta eat a sausage. You won't take me alive, motherfucker! A great emo combo, solid combo. I need a command. So I was gonna do a command where it's like it captures all the emotes that people use and it combines them into combos. And you could get points if more people voted for your combo. There's... What do I do? I can't jump high enough. I'm going my way. Fuck it. My way is so good. My way is ridiculously good. I'm so smart. So cool. I'm stuck. I'm so stuck. Oh no, it's over. I'm stuck. Oh no. You guys like upvotes? Do you like upvotes? You like how you get like upvotes? Like upvotes? Like them upvotes? Like upvotes? I like upvotes. I base my opinions in life on how many upvotes something gets. So if someone says something that I know is false, but they get more upvotes, I concede. Public pressure scares me. Oh, fuck you! What the fuck? He's still bothering me after death. You do wonder why some game mods make the game run better. Like, why didn't the devs do it from the start? It's always like situational blindness, right? Like, you remember how you had that issue with your code and you were wondering how you're going to be able to do it? And then I told you the thing that you could do to make it actually work better or at all. Same concept. You're deep in the weeds. You have like the rest of the thing to do, right? You have everything else that you need to do, and you, unlike me, I don't have a financial incentive that almost clouds my vision, right? Nor have I been dealing with the issue for so long that I get stuck on it. And so what happens is that a modder can come in and see it from a different point of view and say, oh, this is that. Oftentimes, too, what you'll see is that modders have very specialized knowledge. Because, you know, when you're modding games, you tend to pick up a very specialized skill set. Like, I think of Special K, Caldoran or Caldian, right? That guy who makes a bunch of the Special K mods for most games. He's very good at graphics. He knows a lot intimately about graphics on Windows specifically. He knows a lot about, like, he deeply understands how graphics on the Windows operating system works, right? He understands what all of it means and how to make the best use of it. So it may just end up being that, you know, some teams don't have the same like level of skill because, again, it's a very weirdly specialized skill set. It's sort of the reality that, like everything in a life, the truth is some people really are just better than others, right? It is a bit of a skill difference. Yeah, so that's kind of the issue, right? So, you know, not to say that they're necessarily bad at it or that they're awful at it, but just to say that there's a lot more factors than just, I think, it's easy to do, because hindsight is always 20/20, right? When you're in the thick of it, and I think it's a good exercise to do, is try to imagine yourself coming to the same conclusion as the person who made the mod. And I guarantee you, you probably won't be able to. Even somebody with a very deep technical knowledge may not be able to. Because a lot of this stuff is about creativity and knowledge and skill to be able to do it. It's why whenever I have a technical opinion, you should dismiss it, because I don't know shit. You want faster code? I don't know what the fuck to do. Except for when I do. And when I do, oh, you know. These birds sound terrifying. I'm also sad you don't see any more of those giant red butterflies or something falling from the sky. Those were kind of cool in the intro. And now they're kind of gone. But yeah, it's a much more complex thing, because it's really hard to get yourself in that mindset. It's often why many times you get a lot of the epiphanies by walking away. I think the most famous example is the Quaternion, right? The mathematics that you needed for the Quaternion came from a dude who was walking home one day from a bridge, had an epiphany and said, I've got the idea, wrote it down, scratched it onto the side of the bridge so he wouldn't forget. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Viper Monolith. There's a lot of monolith items, hey. So I guess the journalist is a part of the monolith. If it is your will monolith that makes us strong, you've guided us. You've let us see and know. Why have you gone silent? Mercenary's light suit. A suit upgraded for the Rostock bar bouncers. Higher molecular polyethylene plates. Reduce weight along with bullet resistance. Bridge. I know. It's also, like, you see the Half-Life 20th year anniversary, right? When they went back and they fixed things. It's because they've had 20 years of experience, and they also have a fresh perspective, right? Like, you know, at the time, it must have seemed very obvious to them, because they're looking at these mistakes, and they're like, why didn't we do this in the first place? Sorry, in the first place, I'm so gassy. But at the same time, it's like, they came back after 20 years, and they did it. It's because experience and time and even perspective, changing your environment and your perspective and the way you look at a problem is such a powerful tool to unearth more creative solutions. It's why very often, you know, I'll tell people to look at a problem in a different way. You ask these revealing questions about things, and it's hard to do for yourself, but the more you do it for others, the easier it becomes to do for yourself. You ask these questions to challenge their perspective, which then opens up a new creative avenue for them to understand what's going on. Garbage. Like how it was like, garbage found. So this is garbage. Okay. What? Oh! So yeah, in short, you stupid. Insult them quickly. Insult them. That way they have no comeback. Insult them now. A lot of gas. That's a cool tank. That's that generator is alive. Huh? Reminds you of an art-related technique where you look at your art through a mirror to see mistakes. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Because changing your perspective all of a sudden makes you, like, it makes your brain. What is it? It forces your brain to re-examine it in detail and as a whole, because you've already built up a concept in your mind that overrides that, and so you need to shift it. It's exactly the same concept. Like learning art now and learning the ways to sort of like force your mind to look at things. I find that notion holds exactly true too for most everything. So, not at all wrong to make that comparison to art. You should do the same with the code. You should, because remember that solution, that problem that you had in the Discord, right? The only reason I was able to see that solution was because of my change in perspective too. And it is hard though, right? Because with code, there's no mirror. That's sort of the hard part with the more abstract conceptual stuff. Not the conceptual stuff, sorry. The abstract conceptual stuff. There is no mirror by which you can force a new perspective. There is only... I think I'm locked out of this new zone. Oh! What the fuck was that? These things explode? Okay. I guess we're not going to garbage. Hello, team. Are you friendly? What? Hello. Hi.
I'm real busy right now. You got coupons to spare too? No.
I want to talk to you. Let me talk to you. Friendly fire. I want to talk to him too. What the fuck? I want to talk to him too. He got to have a conversation. How come I don't get to have a conversation? Fuck you. What the fuck? Hold! I'm just passing through, man. Okay, we can't get this. We're stuck on this island. We can't go there yet. We'll get there eventually. It's so fucking loud. Ow! Lightning! My legs! I can't hear anything! But yeah! You want to code better? Change your perspective. Change your thinking on the matter. That way you'll have a new understanding of the problem. And a new point of view. What? Who's stealing Elbow's loot? Who? Who's the freak? Oi! Elbow's dead. A big thing too, actually. You want to learn more? Sorry, I know I switch off, but a big thing too is that so it's related to the whole there's no mirror for programming thing, right? Because there's no mirror, there's no intuitive way to do that type of perspective shift as well. With a mirror, it's very intuitive. Like with drawing, I imagine it's much more intuitive to think of it as rotating a piece of paper. Like, because spatial stuff is what our brains are good at. But something like programming, it's so foreign to our minds. Because programming is not really a natural concept. You don't go outside and you see programming stuff, right? And if you do, I feel sorry for you. What you see instead is a happy world where programming doesn't exist. I'm sorry, that thing said 1400, no? How come I got dog shit? What? I got nothing.
Come on over.
Come on over. I'll set the best stuff aside for you. Oh, it's so slimy. I love how slimy it is. It's so good. So because there's no intuitive way to do it, it's hard to even think of how you would begin to do it. And even I don't know how to tell people how to do it. I don't know how to tell you how to do that, how to mold your mind, to change your perspective. Extend this too to interpersonal and I guess like emotional stuff and like mental stuff too. It's a very hard task. Do you know why it's so loud for me? I didn't put down the volume so it sounds the same for me as it does for you. It was at minus 20 decibels instead of minus 28. That's why. Okay, now I can hear myself think.
Believe it or
You have no jobs for me ever. It's sort of why therapist is so handy. I was gonna say useful, but handy feels less diminutive of their personhood, but they both sound pretty awful. But the thing that I'm trying to get at is that when you have somebody to walk you through it, that has systems that they follow and that have studied results, I think that lends itself to being extremely nice and useful for you, because it means that you have somebody who can course correct you as you start to move off and stray away from a path of happiness. What are you doing? Mastiff!
I just wanted to thank you.
Hey, buddy, yeah!
Whatever Len says, if you hadn't believed the Ninth, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Me and the Ninth, we talked for a bit. I never thought I'd meet a decent monolithian.
Why are you so quiet?
I want to thank you in some way. Here are the coordinates to a stash.
Yo.
I've had my share of abandoned stashes for a while, but you might find it useful.
Thank you. Dead stalkers drop. Dead stalkers drop.
Oh, it's you.
So what are you doing here now?
No clue. I got kind of rusty at working solo. Been raiding stashes with my buds for too long. Now I'm gonna have to learn to go solo all over again.
Man, that's like... Sorry, it's just... I was gonna say, that sounds like a lot like what you hear from people who get divorced. They're like, yeah, I just have to like figure life out again. I'm like, oh, well, wow, that sounds awful. Like, thank fuck my wife loves me. You know what I mean? Like, and I love her a lot too. She's the only person I can really talk to. I can't imagine starting over. Genuinely. I think I'd go a little crazy. Why am I going so slow? Oh, this is my... Sorry. I was holding shifts, but I think I clicked it at the wrong time. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but my wife treats me well, and I love it. And hopefully I treat her well, but I'm trying to get better at it every day. It's sort of the hard part of just perspectives. I'll never really fully understand her perspective in life. Just that she won't mind, and it's just up to us to try to... I need to go back to my stash. It's up to us to try to do our best to try to meet somewhere in the middle, try our best to understand, and try our best to take care of each other. I'm also changing my mind on the weight thing. I 100%, I think lowering the weight of items really helps a lot. It's very painful to have a high weight weapon. But yeah, if any of you have any good techniques to help you frame your mind and change your perspective about how to think about a domain, please let us know. It's been a topic of mine that I've been thinking about for a very long time, because in tech, right, you have this idea of like role inflation, title inflation. It's a bit like money inflation, except it doesn't make you sad. It just makes you, it actually pays you more. Like, you don't really want it to stop, but you want it to stop because, well, I don't know. Actually, you don't want it to stop. You don't really want it to stop. You actually want to make more money. But it's strange to me that, like, it's hard to think of exactly the criteria that would make you better at a more abstract concept like programming. Like, there's some skills of, like, do you write tests and stuff. But it's like, once you do that and get into the habit of it, how do you qualify the mindset changes that then make you better at this particular skill? I don't know. Even being like a more senior person now, it's like I have no fucking clue how to qualify it. It feels like malarkey, the way that I'm trying to put a meaning to something that doesn't exist anymore. Because all I know is the difference between here and there feels better now compared to what it was before. But it's so amorphous, superfluous even, that I can't really discern the form from the whole. I can simply only point at the entire thing and say, this is better.
When he's eating some fresh cut rookies, the better
It's why the scholar Homer from The Simpsons, his full name was Homer Simpson. He came across a very poignant philosophical point, a way of life, I would say. A revelation for the ages. When he looks at Marge and says, never try. Those are words to live by. The education success rate of Canada has dropped 27%. Experts say it's been... Experts say it's been narrowed down to a streamer who said to never try, poisoning our impressionable youth and causing them to lose opportunities. Next up, the NASDAQ reports that SPY is down 200%. Sometimes I wonder if my jokes land. Like, are you guys smart enough to understand them? or do I vastly overestimate the intelligence of my jokes? I don't really know. It's like, is it really that intelligent, or do I just believe it to be so? Is it a hope of mine, or am I actually just stupid? Or are you stupid? Or are we both stupid? Or are we both so smart that it no longer tickles our fancy? Because we're too elite for it. I don't know. Haha, very funny streamer. Okay. Haha, very funny streamer. Okay, haha. Oh, okay, Grandpa. Okay, comedy club's over. Okay. POV, you take your grandpa to the comedy club for open comedy night, and he starts saying some really awful, like, racial jokes that would have been funny back in the 80s because it was a much worse time. But now it's like, listen, you're gonna get like you're gonna, Grandpa, we're going to be canceled. That's me. I need to increase the volume, sorry. I remember this place. This is where I said friendly. Friendly, 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 friendly. You rarely laugh, mostly smile. Franz Kafka said. Okay, frame gen versus people feels weird. Drag out! I'm out! To be fair, yeah, I stopped being happy too. Life got a little bit too complicated, so I stopped being happy a long time ago too. It's fair. The only jokes you laugh at are the unpredictable ones. Said, I don't know. Target lost as his buddy died in front of him. Now that's some bad short-term memory. Yeah, I'm much the same way. I don't laugh anymore. Laughing's for children, you know? Real men like me, we swagger on. We stagger on. We soldier on. Someone tells me a joke, I barely even crack a smirk. Holy shit, this guy's face, this guy is really up in his ass. Jesus Christ. This guy's really up in his ass. You... I'm gonna read this chat message, okay? Because this chatter just said the best message I've ever read before, and I'm not making fun of you. It's just so funny in the context of what we're talking about, and it's so funny if you imagine it as like a really sad clown or something, okay? I wish I laughed as much as you do. Oh, that is peak humor. That's peak humor. To be fair, my style of humor, or like the humor that I enjoy, right? I'm very simple. I don't really care too much for high quality stuff. It's not that I don't enjoy the high quality jokes, but I'm also fine with the low down crass jokes too. I enjoy every kind of joke. Whether it's shit or really good, it all makes me like happy in some way. What matters more, I guess, to me is whether or not it works within the frame that it has, right? Now we get into comedy theory, okay? Like the greats, Robin Williams, Jackie Chan, Jim Carrey, the pre-controversies. I think jokes in general have different frames that you can put them in. And even if it's like a more quote-unquote crass joke, it can still work if within the context that it's in, it's executed well enough that you can see the strength of it as a whole. Refer to Appendix B of my thesis. How to crack a joke. How to have a good one. Or kicking it back with the boys. Yay! AR-16 Monolith. To battle defenders of the Monolith. Fight. Avenge our fallen brothers. You use the same ammo that this thing uses, I think. Wait, no you don't. It's different ammo, but no scope. The hard part is that there's no scope. Can I remove the scope off of this? I can't. The scope is built into it. I need to buy a scope back at home. That's not to say that you should do that. I think it's important to recognize that just because you wish you laughed as much doesn't mean that you don't laugh. It simply means that you have a different standard in quality and even context for your jokes that you enjoy. And that's not bad. You just enjoy a different type of comedy. What's important to recognize is that though you may be wrong, it's not a big deal. I'm just kidding. But rather that everyone has a different way of wanting to enjoy things anyway. So, you know, being hard on yourself about it, it's not really a major thing. Nor is it that, you know, you should change your type of humor. Maybe your type of humor is fine, and you're just too critical of yourself. I'll go there later. We'll do the ribs first. Well, if we're doing ribs, might as well. All out. But there is something to be said about, I guess, being super serious about things, right? But the problem is that if you're just a super serious person, it could be for a multitude of reasons. You do find stuff funny, I just don't laugh at them. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm in a therapy session and I'm trying to give therapy to a clown who no longer enjoys their job. It's just the way you word things, it's so fucking funny. I rarely laugh, mostly smile. I wish I laughed as much as you do. I do find stuff funny, I just don't laugh at them. No, I'm not making fun of you. It's just, it's so good. It's so good. This is your best comedic piece of writing I've seen in a very long time, chat. This is a great piece of comedic writing. Trust me, it's really good. I just can't break off the mindset of like you being like a depressed clown. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just can't. I just can't. You know that whole thing about like, you know, you should go see the great clown, but I'm the great clown. It's like that. Is it because you feel repressed? Do you feel like you don't have the freedom to laugh? Are you afraid of people making fun of your laugh? Because that could be an angle. I mean, you can figure it out yourself. It may just be as simple as you don't enjoy laughing. Because finding things funny and laughing, you know, being open with your emotions, people just have different levels of that, right? It's not necessarily wrong to be cloistered. Maybe if you don't want to laugh out loud, that's like fine too. It's not necessarily wrong. The reason why I laugh so boisterously is because when I was younger, I didn't, because I was a little bit afraid. So I'll open up a little in the hopes that maybe my experiences will either make you laugh or at least make you feel better. And I felt very sort of afraid to laugh in public situations. I was very afraid to sort of be open with my emotions. And then I realized at some point in my later life, I say later as in like 15, 16, I was like, you know what? It doesn't fucking matter what people think. So I started to live for myself and laugh for myself and emote as much as I wanted to. For better or for worse, I've learned to tone it down, especially with like the more unsavory emotions, the more socially maladaptive ones like anger and frustration and anxiety. I was very open with those before. But for the rest, like the joyful ones, I'm like, yeah, it's good. You feel perfect. I feel perfectly fine. I just don't make noises when I find stuff funny. It's just the wording choices that you do is just so funny. It's I don't make noises when I find stuff funny. What I'm trying to say, I wish I made noises. I can't be a therapist. I can't be a therapist. I can't be a therapist. If I was a therapist and my client said that, I would get canceled. I would lose my job. I'd lose my license. I would just start laughing uncontrollably if my patient said that. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. slowly. Oh shit. That's not good. See? Yeah, exactly. Like you just emote in a different ways. But maybe try it. Like maybe just try laughing out loud. So next time you find something funny, just I have a scene for you. I have a scene for you that will help you get your emotions out, okay? I want you to look at this. I have a scene for you. Don't worry. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Don't worry. Don't be afraid. Do not be alarmed at what you're going to see. Do not be alarmed at what you're going to see.
Hey, watch.
Hey.
Just listen to the whole thing.
You got
This
pretty
this
good.
monologue is very important.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians
Okay, well let's just skip ahead to the good part, okay?
laughing out loud.
Here we go. Laughing out loud, okay?
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Follow these instructions now. Everyone follow these instructions now. Everyone get ready, okay? Put your hands on your hips, okay? Ready? Everyone follow along. Ready? Yeah, okay. Ooh. Ready? I'm gonna teach you how. It's so stupid.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Laugh along. Come on, chat. Let's laugh together. It's so stupid. Anyways, yeah, that's your lesson for the. He sounds like he's in pain. I mean, he was in pain initially. It was emotional pain, and then he got through the emotional barrier, and then you know what I mean. And then he got better. That made me sad, doctor. Why can't I feel joy like these people do? Oh shit! I love it when you're depressed, chat. It's so funny. What the fuck was that? This corner has like environmental noise. Message to Sidorovich. This is the second and last shipment without advance payment. I didn't screw Hamster over just to have you bullshit me. I'll cough up what you owe, or I'll close up shop and tip the gaffer off. Sukin and Sidor. You're not though, you're perfectly fine. Ha 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 ha! I'm just kidding. Look, again, like you just emote differently. Everyone has a different look. Okay. This is the best analogy that you'll ever hear. Okay, you're playing Fortnite. What emotes are on your wheel? Your emotes are not like my emotes. We both have different emotes on our Fortnite emote wheel. It doesn't mean yours are any worse than mine. It just means yours are different than mine. We like Fortnite. You do enjoy Key and Peele. The way you qualified that. The way you qualified that was in the same vein of I'm not racist, I have a black friend. But instead of like, black people, it's for comedy. I enjoy comedy. I like Key and Peele. It was the same. It's the same thing. It's so funny. Holy shit. Like, you didn't have to qualify it. I get it. Like, you didn't have to qualify it, but now that you qualified it, I don't believe you. Like, it sounds more fake all of a sudden. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna scream. There's monsters. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. It's this monster. It's the monster that throws things. Ow. I hate this monster so much. You have a friend that likes Key and Peele too. I really enjoy them. I get why he moved on from the comedy stuff to do like movie stuff. But I really wish he still did some of the comedy stuff. Well, so what's funny is that half the duo still does comedy because they're really good at comedy, but they also really enjoy the comedy side. The other half of the duo is now making some of the best horror movies I've seen in a very long time. It's fascinating to see sort of both of their talents being put to different uses. It's very cool. I think he's alive, and it may not look like it, but he's in. It's because it's an invisible monster. Yeah, Key and Peele is amazing. I would argue they're one of the best at the game in a very long time. Ow. I kind of hate fighting this thing because it's so tanky. But I don't know if it's tanky because of it's actually tanky. What the hell came in from that side? Or if it's tanky because I'm just playing on veteran. Hard to tell. But it does feel annoying to have to deal with. It also doesn't help that healing items are very surprisingly rare, and I use too many of them, and I waste it all. But yeah, thank you for that laugh, chat. That was a very, very solid laugh. You know what it is? You just emote a little bit differently, and that's okay. But the way you did it was so goddamn funny. What is that? What's that? Please die already. If anything, I wish Veteran didn't do the monster health. I wish Veteran did only the people health thing changes. So your health and you know, everyone else's health. The risk factor. The way it is now, it's a little bit annoying. Especially with these monsters. Like, this monster in particular is very annoying because you hit him once, he makes a shield. And so you have to keep shooting him slowly but surely. It's like one shot at a time to really knock him out. And the damage you do feels very, very low to monsters. I noticed it with the flushes, but the flushes are at least a little bit more bearable because they run towards you. But this guy specifically runs away from you, which is more annoying. Imagine being a good comedian that doesn't laugh. Hey, you know what? You don't need to do it to be able to excel at it. It's like coaching. You're a very good coach. Or a punching bag. I don't know. Same thing. I'm just saying, again, it is just very, very good. Very solid stuff. Now, we're going to take a different route, and I'm going to try to sneak around it, okay? Because I am kind of annoyed of dealing with it. Not very fun. Never mind. It's on me. It also doesn't really help that gameplay-wise. The monster gameplay is just see it pick up an item, hide. Like, it is a very, very surprisingly static monster. And it does very little. And it picks, especially with this, it makes the monster look terrifying because it seems like it can throw a lot of things at once. But the way this one works is it throws one thing at a time at you. And it hides. At least if it enforced, I think, a line of sight for the monster, it may be a bit more engaging than this, I think. Because the way it is now, it's just like, I'm just kind of running around. Feels very meh. Then again, I'm just not really a big fan of monsters in general, in many types of games, just because it's super annoying to deal with them. Like that. So now I'm low health. But fun-wise, I'm not necessarily having any more fun. But I am very annoyed of having to deal with him. It's strange. Oh man, that was a good laugh. That was good. That's all stuff. I feel good inside. I feel really good. Let's try and kill this thing. Let's just rush it. Fuck it. Fuck you, bud. I hate too that you can't reload while sprinting. Like, I get it. But for the monster fights in particular, it makes it super annoying. Ow. Please die.
All set. The tunnel codes have been updated. It's 2765. Affirmative, sir. All squared away.
Copy that. Now.
Oh, it died. Oh, thank God, finally. Jesus.
My lips are sealed, sir.
Yeah, that is a frustrating boss. I'm just not a fan of monster fights in general, just because it's super hard to make them engaging. But especially hit and run stuff, I always tend to go, I'm not really into it. Unless you as a player have more options than just chasing after it, and if chasing after it is more clumsy, then it gets a little weird and annoying. But at least we're done with the monster, thank goodness. It's sad too, because at least within again, the lore setting of it. It feels like that monster would be terrifying. If it could throw as many of those things as it seems to purport it can, I think it'd be way better and way more engaging, because you have to really think about your tactics. As it is, it's just sort of like hit, wait, run, hit, wait, run, hit, wait, run. And then go back in for round 2. What's your favorite joke, chat? What's your favorite joke? You know, that's where you start from. What is your ultimate joke? What is the thing that makes you laugh every single time? Me, it's a note. It's a specific sequences of notes in my head that I think about all the time. And but the problem is that I forget the sequence of notes every single time. But it's like the shittiest electronic song that I can ever think of, and it's so fucking funny to me. Probably some cat meme. See? Now, I have noticed cat lovers have no humor. Also, whatever it was here, it dug through the walls. We have the code for the sphere, but this whole space is a bit interesting because if it goes through the walls, what was it really? Because there's no way it was that monster. And we did see another ball of light walking around, so here's what that is. Within the ribs. Wait, BRB? I have to check something. I took a massive poop. Oh yeah, if you're posting Twitter links, I don't have a Twitter account anymore because it was just sort of annoying. So, if you have a Twitter link, try and take a screenshot of it, or find me the equivalent on a Blue Sky, because I have a Blue Sky, but I'm not gonna announce it yet because it's a part of a rebrand because there's a custom domain on it. So you'll see it eventually. Jabaited, sorry, Jabasted. Yeah, sorry. That's I sat down to pee and then poop came out and I was like, wow, that's weird. And so I just kept on pooping. So yeah, whatever that is, please do post it. Also, I want you to know I won't be able to see it even if you post it because I'm not currently on Discord. That's some good stuff. That's amazing. I have a shit pistol. It's the wrong pistol. But oh yes. Feels nice to take a massive dump. Feels good. You know, I think people forget often that pooping is a very important process in life. We always say, "Oh, gotta poop faster," but it's like, no, dude, you have to enjoy the poop. Just let it flow. Also, hello, Mod. How are you? The Mod ate some Vietnamese food recently. It's funny to think that, like, with so much access to different cultures' foods now. Like, back then, imagine showing somebody sushi for the first time, right? I've even heard the story of how sushi in Britain and San Francisco was originally, and even in Vancouver, how it was first introduced. How the owners of those stores, of those restaurants, who were like, you know, traditional Japanese sushi chefs who came over. Especially there was one in Vancouver, which was a very sad story. They were closing after a bit, because of like they just wanted to move on and stuff. But it was fascinating to think about because what? Holy shit! There's a thing here, because you can't teach people this. And also, how do you teach someone to enjoy raw fish? It's a very hard notion to think of. It's not here, is it? No way it's here. It is here. Oh my god. Oh, a jellyfish. What's a jellyfish? What? I guess that's what they mean by looking out for anomalies that might have something. The jellyfish, physical protection. Yeah. Wow, that's really good. The jellyfish can attract or repel radioactive particles depending on the surrounding environment. It seems like the wrong description for it, but sure. I'll take it because it's still good. It's still good for me. So now we need to go to the sphere. There's a stash over here that I should just go to anyways for now. But yeah, I was getting annoyed of Twitter. One, the platform as a whole is just like weird. Two, the policies are changing to make it worse for people. Three, the bots were everywhere. Like, there's so many bots. Here's the same video on YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate the efforts. Again, I appreciate people sharing it. I know it's annoying that there's a specific mandated way to share things, but it's for your safety and for my safety. Right? You don't want to share something and accidentally get doxxed. And if you do, for the love of God, please tell me immediately so I can delete it. Something's targeting me. What's targeting me? There's a stash down here. It's a bloodsucker. It's a bloodsucker. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is bad. The stash is inside here. The bloodsuckers are outside. There's really not... There really isn't a good way for me to survive here, I don't think. We're in a bit of a one-way situation. Also, how do I kill the rats? I guess I'll just I'll grenade the rats. I get. Eat. Shirito. Easy. Jesus, rats are terrifying. My God. That went way better than last time. Last time was a disaster. I'm going to say it right now. That was good. It's kind of funny to think that we love to share things too, you know. I'm glad that I've cultivated a society of sharing in this chat. Bloodsuckers are here. I know you must be like, why did I do that? There are bloodsuckers here. I need to actually run back to town because I can't kill these things. And they're gonna watch me the entire time. So I think we just go straight to Zalicia for now. Then we go back to the sphere to do the thing. It's a bit unfortunate that the bloodsuckers are very strong. They're very hard to deal with. And they do so much damage too, Jesus. Especially on veteran. It's a bit much. And they follow you for what feels like forever. Like they're relentless. And they're a bit like a Castlevania bat in that they're very annoying when they attack you, because they do hit and runs, which is the worst aspect. Although, interestingly enough, they're one of the more interesting mutants to have to deal with. Compared to every other monster in the game, I would rather deal with them because they're more interesting and fun to play with. Though very strong. Fuck. The knockdown is so strong though, Jesus. But I'm seeing the flaw of veteran here. where the monsters are a little bit too tanky, and the people are, but the people are fine. I think the people are actually a perfect health to deal with. But the monsters are a little bit too tanky to have to deal with. I'm out! I've got a bad feeling. The British person inside the bar after hearing all the gunfire outside. I've got a bad feeling about this one. I'm not quite sure what's going to happen later, but I've got a bad feeling about this one. I don't think something bad's going to happen to us now. I've got that feeling about this one. They have to kill the monster before I can go inside.
Some hot tea would be perfect right about now. Strong. White.
The danger's gone. Can I please open? Thank you. Hello.
Believe it or
Man, it's so hard to make money in this game. It's weird how strange the balance of the game with the economy is. It's very, very it's unforgiving. It works well within the context of the game, but I just recognize, goddamn, it's gonna be hard to get into this. I think very hard. It takes a long time to make money. It's a bit like real life, actually. Especially when you consider that a sniper rifle needs, what, 14,000 to repair as a whole. Painful. And I can sell things for maybe like a couple dollars. Super painful. Like even this, for what, 2K. But box value, market value is 1K. I need to go to garbage to make some more money, I think. We need to advance the main quest until we can get to a new town. That's really the main deal. Because once we do that, we have access to everything. But it's going to take a while to get there, slowly. We'll get there. Sure. What? I tried to break the game, sorry. Should have made some more money.
Come on over.
Come on over.
Howling wind, the tune.
Now we do the main quest. If we get to go to garbage, I think we'll make a lot more money. I am surprised, actually. I don't remember the first game having this, where it's blocks you off from an area until you finish a mission. I vaguely remember the first game being practically open, but that could be a false memory of mine. I'm very surprised too, because the zones that you're allowed to enter feel fairly small. Because of how empty they are. And it feels it feels like it's encroaching upon Ubisoft open world style. I'm not super excited about, but maybe I'm wrong. We've broken into this facility about 3 times now, so every single time there's been people who respawn. So let's see if it happens again. Fuck, it does. Oh, it does. Fuck me. Kill the bloodsuckers. Hey, you guys kill the bloodsuckers, okay? Have fun, y'all. See you. Bye. Bye. Bye, everyone. I make my stand. The bloodsuckers will deal with them. All of them. Jesus Christ. God damn it. He's after me again. Why? Oh, thank God. He killed a soldier. He's into me. I don't want him to be. He's so strong. Stop it. I think they killed all the soldiers. That's not good. Jesus, you're so tanky. What the hell was that? So okay, so they killed all the soldiers and then they went for me. Wow, they're very tanky. Jesus. We need a better solution. We need a much better solution for these monsters. Because this isn't gonna work long term, I don't think. When not even the military here can deal with them. Means we've got a major problem. And this code should be over here, I think. Yeah, 2765. Yeah. Yeah. You don't think there is a solution? It's not like programming, you say? I simply have to deal with it, you say? I must simply fight for my life, you say? Come. Is this not the sphere? I'm sorry. What? Where am I? Huh? Oh yeah, there was the underground little thing there that had like a code thing. It was that that weird irradiated zone. I remember. I remember. Remember. Enunciation. Now there's dogs. Oh god. Now I don't know. Where are the dogs? POV, you go to the park, and then like dogs walk up to you because they want to be pet. Why the dogs? Oh no. Ah. Ooh ah ooh ah. Ooh ah ooh ooh. Was that it? Yep. Everyone quiet. We are now going stealth mode. The fuck is that noise? Ew. Talk to Solder. Talk to him? What do you mean talk to him? He's gonna talk to me? Tell him to stop these rats. The input latency is making it impossible to shoot these things. See, this is where the input latency really matters. When you're dealing with fast-moving targets. This is where frame gen really starts to shit the bed. You shits. Fuck you. Fuck. Grenade!
I understand that quite a few of you out there are dealing
Wrong video. Sorry, wrong video.
There's so many of them.
I'm gonna die! So many rats! Oh god, there's so many rats. So many rats! I can't fucking kill them, I can't fucking kill them. What do I do? Chat, I'm not good at this. I can't do this. I can't do so many fucking rats! Help! There's so many of them. Ah! There's rats everywhere! Stop it! Leave me alone! Oh god, I'm so fucking dead. Are we good? Let's walk on. We're good? Oh! We're done! Oh, we're good. We're good. Ah! I wasted 100 ammo trying to kill those rats. 100 ammo. I have nothing left. I'm broke. I'm what the youngins call a broke bitch. Ah! I'm drunk. I'm drunk. Hello, solder. Solder, I'd like to have a conversation about your rat infestation. Solder. Any stash? What is that noise? There's no stash. Man, frame gen makes it look so nice, but it feels so bad. Maybe we just tank it. I'm gonna tank it for all of you, and by me tanking it, I mean all of you get worse performance, but I get better gameplay, okay? Good luck. Oh, Jesus. It's not just me, chat. It's you. All of us get... Sorry, it's not just you. It's also me. We all get worse performance. Probably can't even tell the difference on the stream. That is fair. That's a good point. Yeah, because the bitrate sucks. But now I feel like I'm playing a real game. I mean, the sensitivity in general has just felt strange. I think because my mouse is on a weird setting. I have to get used to it, but... This does feel a lot better. Hello. Is it a person? That's a piece of metal. I was like, why are they standing so still? That's so scary. Change my ammo here. I do wonder if explosives could break these walls open. It does seem like it should be possible, but I'm not really sure.
Heard a noise.
They saw me. They saw me. Time to kill everyone. Good job, you killed your own guy. Good. Good work. Good work. You killed your own dude. Good stuff. Where are you? Oh god. Oh, my head. One more. Right underneath me. Yep. Another one. One more. Right underneath me. Nice grenade. No. Maybe that's it. I think he needed his own boy. Good. Good. Without the music, it really does feel tense. I enjoy it so much. This game really does feel better with no sound. No audio. No life. Just that eerie silence as you go through a terrifying place all on your lonesome. So good. Didn't mean to pick that up. Sure. I'm very glad this game is so slow too. It's just such a not cozy is the wrong word, but you know, like it. You know what I mean? Like there's a pace to things that you enjoy more. And the pace of this game, in particular, how slow it is, it's so not comforting. It's very not peaceful. It's very it's not chill. Something. He's right here. Saw there. I do wish melee took less stamina when hitting certain things. Or if it refunded stamina when you hit like a prop or something. OK2 Explorer suit. Wait, what's that? Yo. Oh, ZK, sorry. This suit consisting of rubber overalls and a gas mask is adapted to the zone's unforgiving conditions, improving the the wearer's chance. Oh, this is for, specifically, I think, for finding anomalies. OK physical, but what it seems to excel is specifically for defense against spaces. Okay, voice cutscene.
Oi, drop the gun. Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Huh. You got some nerve, mate. Breaking into a military base, raising hell, and now you're pestering me with questions. Shit. I should shoot you right here and be done with it.
Why does he sound like
You clean that thing.
He sounds like your stereotypical gangster from like London or something.
Well, I'm a lucky guy.
We'll shank you, mate.
Your stove's on fire.
What?
My character sucks at fighting. Oh, nice hit, nice hit.
Where's my fucking scanner?
PMs tend to misfire a lot if you don't take care of them.
Well, I'm a lucky guy.
Funny. Oh, shit! Look, I'm a nobody. I just put anomalies on the map. Sure, I sold stuff on the side to guys like you, but that's it. Nestor runs the scanner business.
Nestor?
He's the one you should be talking to. The kingpin of garbage. It's huge.
Nice. We have to go to we have to go to we have to go to garbage now.
Oh, goddamn bread. Thanks, mate.
Mate.
Nestor. It's north of Zalesia. Oh. Hang on. Did you get busted? Listen, I didn't betray Herman. I've sold some people out in my day. But not you guys.
Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. Just knock him out.
Piece of trash.
You never know when these NPCs show back up, right? You never know. You never know when you're gonna need these NPCs to come back. And when they're important stuff, okay? It's very important not to kill them. He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. Trust me, he's perfectly fine. Trust me, chat, he's perfectly fine. Chat, trust me, he's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. He's perfectly fine. He's still alive. He's still alive. Don't worry, he's still alive. The game didn't count him as dead because he's an essential NPC, so he's still alive. He's still alive. He's still alive. That was the wrong save. I think, maybe. I'm not sure. It's crazy to think that we've been playing this game for 3 hours, but it still only feels like we've only been playing for half an hour. There's one thing that is interesting is the amount of emptiness in between. I think I do miss the simulation aspects of it. I feel like the Stalker 1 had way more weird simulation aspects to it. This one feels a little bit emptier in many places. Well, not a bit emptier. It feels a lot emptier. Which is probably related to the A-Life thing, because A-Life was a major portion of that. Awkward. Very awkward. Nice room. Let's see what he's got in here. High capacity PTM magazine. Really? And you know what I can use that for? From my current pistol. Nice. Very nice. Not that it really helped me. Not that it would help me because I have no ammo, but still very cool to have. And it's cool that you get it too, because it really shows that you can find a lot of really interesting upgrades for your guns. You're not just limited to one single item. Good. Potatoes, scanners. Lots of items. He's still alive. Don't worry. Well, healing items, good. More vodka. Take these. I can't take those. Sure. Okay. Some vodka is prop. Some vodka is for drink. You never really know until you take a taste of it. is where it came from. And now we go on to garbage. What's interesting is that before garbage, there was a military checkpoint too. So I wonder if we're supposed to shoot through that military checkpoint. Oh, fuck. Found them. There's one more down there. See that? He's sweeping. That was a headshot. The sound of a headshot, and he's still alive. He turned off his flashlight after getting shot in the head. Dude's a monster. What the hell? Jesus. Why is the pistol so good against people? Huh. They're upstairs. Oh god. So I'm just so quiet because this game is so much more intense now. Especially in this particular setting. This particular setting gets way more intense. I'm gonna lower the graphics a lot more too. I think, you know, we've seen how good the game can look. I think now we gotta go for pure performance because now the gameplay is starting to kick up quite a few notches here. Not to say that the game looks bad, but man, time to really focus on the core of the game, which is the gameplay. Stick with performance, sure. Shading quality, I don't really care. Shadow quality, low, yeah. Well, environments, lowest is medium, I think. You want draw distance too. Nice. It's like I'm playing Roblox for a second there. Still very framey though. Maybe the CPU affects a lot more than I expected. Never reload unless you have to. Or unless you know for sure that you're safe. Otherwise someone's going to be there. Fuck me. They could be anywhere. Oh god. Hey. Nice. Yeah, you know what? It hasn't changed anything. I still feel framey. I'm gonna try that mod later because I saw it, and I was worried about, you know, using the mod too early on this early versions of the game, right? Because it almost always happens that you download the mod, the game updates, goes out of date very, very quickly. Bit of a hassle to remember, especially for a longer term game. Having to maintain a mod list that I remember to update it's a whole management process. But I think it's gonna be worth it for this, just to try and eke out as much performance as I possibly can. Because honestly, gameplay-wise, it makes you want to play the game more and more. And so you don't want anything to stand between you and the game. It's so good. I love this peek feature too. It's so solid. Wait, I know this building. This was the main building from last time. The main whatchamacallit building that we walked into, and I couldn't go anywhere from it. Now you can. You can even go quite a ways, actually. Not good. Was it worth it for the vodka? Not really. Ow. Shit. I hear some guys to the right of me too. Yeah, there we go. Here they come. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Oh, Jesus. I know he's there. I know he's just waiting there. Holy fuck. A lot of dudes, man. Because leaving through the front door is a bit more complicated. Oh shit. But my armor is a bit too strong. I think the DLC armor, pretty good. I mean, it's not that much better than the non-DLC armor at this point, but you definitely feel a difference in terms of how much damage you take. You're very tanky. And I don't know why they keep on coming. Ow. One to my right? Ah, shit. Oh, the responsiveness is so good. The responsiveness is so good. Forget frame gen. Frame gen doesn't cut it. You need pure responsiveness. We're clear. But now there's a weird monster noise. Because when there are no people, there are only monsters. There's not really much of a difference between the two, all things considered, but monsters tend to have a little bit more oddities about them. Fuck me. Holy shit, he had armor. That's way better armor too. Wait. That's a lot better armor. Yeah, military body armor. Oh, sick. Perfect. Great. Okay. I think this was a successful mission. Sure, everyone knows we're here. Sure, everyone's trying to kill me. Sure, everybody's trying to stop me from leaving, but does it really matter? Does it really matter? No. Because they can't, I can't fucking... Door stock! Door stock! What? I am very heavy though. So all my newfound loots, it's getting kind of hard to carry this home. But I want to carry it home. Because it's all really good stuff. This is where the game gets a little bit more tense. But I love how good the game just continues to get. It really evolves in small steps. Consistently, too.
Enemy is close. Keep looking.
Who the fuck said that? That was so bad of me, sorry. Okay. How am I gonna leave? I know how I'm gonna leave. I see it. We'll go that way. I need to drink some water. Use. And energy drink, yeah. Good. Pop it. I think they infinitely spawn here. I think they infinitely spawn and you're supposed to just leave and run. I don't think you're supposed to stay here. It's probably why it gives you so many safe ways to exit too. To give you a chance to survive. Instead of fighting for your life for no reason. Oh no. I can't jump. Why? Oh my god. I'm so heavy. I really don't want to lose these items though. Each of these is only $30. We'll just drop these, I guess. But we're at the max, basically. Oh shit. I know you're here somewhere. If I'm to make my way back to Zalicia, kind of a heavy... kind of a tall order. Man. The two good body armors too. Fuck. Whoa. Here we go. Right over the wall, and we just make a break for it. See, that's a solid... I think that was a solid sequence. I think that was a very solid game sequence here. I think the game did a good job with this. Hey chat, how are you? We saw the rats. I found a good solution was to just throw a grenade at them. But yeah, those rats were terrifying. Thankfully they didn't follow me. So I'm lucky. But they were terrifying. Also at this speed, everything's going to kill me, I think. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, mine didn't it didn't bug. Though it would have been funny if it did bug, because imagine just rats constantly following you. I wish I could have seen that.
Skiff, come in. What the hell are you up to? Actually, don't tell me. It'll just make me jealous. Did you find what you were looking for?
You know, I found a lot.
Sutter doesn't know shit. But he did mention a guy called Nestor.
Nestor? This is getting interesting now. Well, welcome to the real deal. Head over to the detention center. My friends there might be able to help you with Nestor.
What? Why did he change his voice?
As the gaffer for the key. Don't worry about my men. They're nice guys, if a little on the wild side.
Okay. So that's how you get into the northern checkpoint, into garbage. You don't go through the military, you take a key that takes you through a different door. My stamina this is so bad for me. I need to keep drinking Red Bull. The more Red Bull I drink, the faster I can run. Yeah, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing fine. I'm still really enjoying this game. It seems really good. A little bit afraid here and there. I'm carrying too much? I am, yeah. But it's stuff that I don't want to lose because I can sell it for some money. It's 2 good body armors. One from DLC, one from not DLC, but the OZK one.
Incoming a mission. Take cover, everyone. Stay outside and you'll get a lavish funeral, orchestra and all.
Oh no. You found out how to get more artifacts? Yes, me too. Yeah. It's you just go to these you just go straight to the it's wherever the anomalies are, like those like specific anomaly things. I didn't realize that you needed the detector though out. That was my issue. Unless you mean a different word. I'm gonna die. Guys, there's a mission coming. You guys want to go inside? They're all gonna die. No, it's a different way even. You found another way. Hey team. Slavko mathematician.
Talk to our boss.
Hey.
A decent visitor, finally. Good to see you. Good luck out there.
No, the only way is the way that I said. Oh. Everyone's dead. Oh my god. They're still telling jokes by the campfire. You can hear them doing it. How long does this last? This is I don't remember it being this uneventful. Oh shit, it's happening. It's getting larger. Why do I have to be stuck in here with this clown? Why? Well, let's look at the goods. We have a couple of cool things here. Got a cool new whatchamacallit item, artifact. Got some cool armor as well. Honestly, the military body armor was a great find by killing that guy in the front. Really good stuff. Slab squatting too. So what's funny is that I've heard that this like term used for so many different types of squats. Because for me, this is the Asian squat. It's just a very like common thing over in like these things side of the world, and I love it. It's a very comfortable squat once you get used to it. Are we done? Okay, if they walk outside and they don't die, then it means that we're done. Asian squats are further down. Oh, wait. So is the Slav squat you go higher? Is that the main difference? They seem pretty low. Yeah, repair that. Oh, I can't repair this. Oh, okay. That's interesting. The technician cannot install this grenade. Okay, what's the point of you then? Can't do any of this. He can't do this?
Good
squat expert here. No, so I know how the Asian squat is, but I thought the Slav squat was just the same thing. Of like, you just hit the ground. I would hope that I know what the Asian squat is, considering that I do it and I'm Asian. But I always thought that the slab squat was basically the same thing. Maybe we do have a squat expert. That's interesting to know. I always thought they were. I always thought that they were the same. I wish there were more quick access slots, but oh well. Whoa! I'm so heavy. Why? Is it my many kilograms of 9.99 ammo, which doesn't fit in any of my guns? Those Asian quads that you've seen, they're so much further down with the butt. They are, yeah. But I always thought it was like the same thing with whatchamacallit, the slab squat too. This is 6 kilograms. 6 kilograms is steel? Oh. It's my body weight in sausages. What is this? Watermelon flavor. AKM 7 for use. That's used by this. This is used by AR-416. This is the sniper rifle. SVDM. I don't use this one. So heavy. Too much bread, sausage, and vodka. Yeah, I didn't think it was that heavy though. I thought maybe it'd be fun to carry. In EU, you guys make a difference on the Asian and the Slav squats. If I pop the wrong squat, do you think people will look at me funny? I need to go at some point just to say hello. Pop on in, pop a squat, leave. Pop a squat and leave. Yes. Yes, we will look at you funny. Yes.
Come on over.
But for Slav squat, you need Adidas pants and flip-flops or sneakers. So what's funny is that, yeah, if you Google the Slav squat and you go to the Wikipedia page, that's the example image. The example image is the dude has Adidas pants and flip-flops and or sneakers. And they have a bottle of like vodka or something. I'm like, what is going on? Why is that like the general image? On Wikipedia. Also, I don't think they care about me having my gun out. I haven't seen a difference in them treating me differently. I don't think they care. What? Suppressor, blueprint suppressor. An upgrade designed to hinder psi abilities of mutants. Some places will later on. Oh, but Starter Town is just like... I guess in the Starter Town, they all live kind of close proximity. They're all kind of deep in shit, so...
Good luck out there.
Yeah. Doesn't really change much. It's Gaffer. I need your thing. Oh, right. Gaffer is in the bar now. I do like that the guy's look. He looks intimidating. He runs personal security. Hello, Gaffer. I'm here for a key.
Here's the key, Skiff.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Bye.
Sure do.
Hey, we have a job. Get an artifact for 3,000. Yeah.
No, artifacts fade quickly outside of the zone.
This game's a lot of fun.
So
Yep. I really love this game.
Always in high demand. Nab one for me, I like to split, and I'll give you a decent amount of coupons. Just don't screw it up.
So yeah, can I just give him an existing artifact?
I'll
or?
do it. Bring me back some news.
Attention all stalkers. This is Captain Zoltov. The ward's investigation in the Lesser Zone is now concluded. You have been granted freedom of movement once again. But be warned, any transgressions will have severe consequences. No more second chances.
Okay, maybe now I need to be careful about my gun handling. You went with the military here, and you got another way to go. Yeah, see, but I was thinking about the military, but then the way that they treated people, I felt very bad about it, so I decided not to. You can also Google... Okay, I'm scared of saying that term because I don't know if it's like a racial slur. Commonly related to the Adidas clothing and the SWAT.
Plaster here. Sort of wasn't bluffing. The eastern checkpoint's all clear.
Really?
So, I'm making my move to the cordon. Then onwards to Zaton. To meet up with Beer. Let's just hope he's not sleeping with the fishes in
Who
the
is
swamp.
Plaster?
Alright.
I don't remember a Plaster. What? Now we're in quarantine? What? Why are we in quarantine all of a sudden? What happened?
You've made a hell of a scene here, lads. I've been stomping around the lesser zone for years, but this is the first time I've seen this quarantine of yours.
What?
Good thing Uncle Lonya's got everything prepared. A shelter for the emissions, some snacks. A good guide always thinks ahead, my boy.
My boy.
Well, where are we gonna go?
What? What does a guy do?
What exactly does a guide do?
Guides help lads get where they need to go in one piece. Of all the zone's ways,
This guy is so
us
uncle-coded.
guides know the
Guides
safest
help
ones.
lads get where they need to go. Such an
Or at
uncle-coded
least they
phrase.
say they do. Them lot will take you somewhere, another camp or an early grave. Just kidding, my boy. Just kidding. Lenz thinks I'm protecting them young lads too much. He says because of me, they don't take the zone seriously, just playing around. The thing is, Lenz wandered off on his own once, and, well, he ain't walking anywhere now.
That's
I don't want
fucked
them lot to end up like him, and neither does the gaffer.
That's really messed up. That's actually messed up.
Safe travels.
You bet he drove a van with cardboard over the windows. That's why he's now in the zone hiding. Yeah, probably. I mean, he's probably done some bad things here. The subculture of Gabota has roots in working class communities and sort of Russia. And young man from the working class rebelled against neformality. If people from punk movements, rappers, what? Another level of recent. Huh. That's an interesting subculture. I mean, if he did drive a van over, he did better than we did. If you think about it, we absolutely bungled the entire thing. Where's this artifact? I'm not really done with the zone though. But also, Eastern checkpoint is open, so we could go east as well. No. Punk is probably the accurate meaning for that term. Oh. That's fair. It's probably like, you know, the term for it and then translate it over. Oh god. Find a whirlwind artifact. Show on the map. Sure. What? The weather system is amazing. It's really good. I really love the weather system. Yeah. It's so solid. Oh, that's why it's a hard. That's why it gives you so much money. You just have to find it somewhere, anywhere. Ah. Okay. Well, we'll do that later. We need to make it to garbage because in garbage, there's two things that I want to test. One, does your stash carry forward? Two, how much better is the gear? Because I should be looking to upgrade my stuff here. I need to buy pistol ammo. I also really enjoy not just the way the weather appears, but the way it sounds. The way it sounds is really solid. I was not expecting that level of quality.
Talk to our boss.
His name is the Wizard. Actually, you're right. Okay, I do remember one time when holding my gun out did make them a bit more pressed. Holding it away, hiding it away, allowed me to speak to them, and they let me live, which is nice. And then they died to bloodsuckers. Sad. Where would a whirlwind anomaly be? I think I know where. It's specifically by the sphere. There's like a thing over here, the dire thicket, where it sucks you in and it spits you out. It's that sucking, spitting motion. That's where it is. We'll go there eventually. Oh, they're not friendly to me. Okay. Yeah.
Moving into position. Cover me. Explosion. Get down.
I strafed that guy for so long and he just didn't care. He just looked at me strafing him the entire time. Where's he shooting me from? What? How is he hitting me? What? How are you hitting me? They definitely feel like they can hit you through any small angle. Like even if it's like it's your tiny toes. They can still get you.
Grenade out.
Okay, well, whatever climbing mechanic there is, it just doesn't work. Holy shit. There's a monster. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the climbing needs some work, yeah. Doesn't really work as well as you would expect. Or as you would hope. I thought they were evil, so I shot them. But I think they're on my side, actually. Oops. They were going to be a bother after, so I had to kill them now. Does this feel a little cheap? Because he can't really reach me. I lied. It does feel a little cheap, because he can't really reach me well over here. I lied. I'm dying. Over. That's a weird bug. Ow. The way that the game controls your mouse movement is so weird after you get dazed. It tries to correct for how much mouse movement you lost while looking around. But it feels awful. Okay, you help me kill them and then I'll kill you after, okay? Help me kill them and then I'll kill you after. If you shoot me, then you die instantly. That was entirely your fault. We had a deal and you didn't follow the contract. Come here. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come here. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come here. You don't like the bloodsuckers? I don't either. They're very annoying to fight and they're very strong. It's like a double whammy of they're extremely good at what they do. But because of that, I don't want to deal with them. And they're scary. They're incredibly scary. So not only are they good at what they do, they pop out of nowhere, and they're annoying because they hit and run. It's just a really strong combo. Very painful combo. It's not the worst, but it definitely feels pretty hard. And they seem to come pretty often too. Like it feels like you see them very often. Like this. Like what the fuck? There's another one. And healing in this game is very hard to find too. Like you don't have any opportunities to heal. So because they do so much damage, they're so... It costs you more to try and deal with them. It just feels, I don't know, bad, painful. Come on. You know the green medic boxes you can find but not open? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind spoilers and not open them. Because I can't figure out how to open them. Shooting them does nothing. Hit or shoot them. You mean the large ones or the small ones? Because the small ones I know now. There's also food boxes. Like the small ones, there's like a food box version. There's an ammo version. But it's the large green ones I don't know how. The large ones. Oh. Wait, that's cool. Okay. Thank you. Okay, how did they die the exact same way? Huh. Come on. You're the last one. You're the last one, come on. You're the last one, come on. This is stupid, by the way, that I can cheese them like this. On Veteran too, I think just because on Veteran, they feel way more difficult to deal with. Their health bars are massive. It's almost comically large how much health they have. I'm gonna try to find a large one. Because I would love healing items. Where am I? Whoa. Good job. Good job. Very impactful. Very impactful. Very nice. Very nice. These ones. These ones? Oh no. Sorry. Then it's the smalls. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was a little interesting to me the first time too. I was like, the way that you open them. And it's funny too, because when you open them, if it's on a shelf, it's hard to get the item too. Very interesting. Here we go. Nice. We're in. We beat $1,500 for what? For free? Sure. Okay. I'm okay. No. Why did he teleport in? You're a fool. Okay, let's see. This is pretty awful. I would not want to work here. Like, I know there's a lot of money to be made, right? But imagine working here to bring like an artifact and make some money to go home. It just doesn't seem worth it. I would rather be like a janitor or a programmer, just anything that just feels worse. You'd rather work in an office. I mean, I feel like yeah. I mean, to me, office life is like peak life, right? I complain about it, but I would not have had a better time in my life if it wasn't for the office. Without the office, my life would have been awful, right? At the same time, though, it's also kind of like a fascinating mental. Okay. Where are you? Down there. Down. Not down. He's still alive. Oh god. Like mentally, an office is pretty painful. Physically and emotionally too. But physically, safety-wise, pretty good. He's dead. Hell of a lot safer than this. I like how you kill them. They shoot you for like 5 years and they drop one piece of ammo. And then their gun is like ruined to shit. All because they dropped it on the floor. It's such a fascinating thing to see. You would not manage half a day. Yeah. That's the thing, right? Because like the office does look nice, but it's specifically the interpersonal stuff that gets you so bothered. Having to be around people, having to deal with the people, having to deal with, everything, deals with the, just discussions and dramas and stuff. It's not the worst thing ever, but there's an impact to it, right? It's the best option that we have, even if it's not necessarily the best option at all. What the fuck is going on here? You friendly? Are you friendly? You are not friendly. You are not friendly at all. Holy shit, why they all spawn here? Why are there so many people here? Trade deal gone wrong? Leon Goliath? The hell happened there? UDP Compact. A pistol known for its ergonomic design, widely sought in the zone. This is a .45. Wait, that's my first .45. I'll keep it till I find a better one. My god. AR-416. Wait a minute. Holy cow, they had a lot of stuff here. Wow, that's really good. I can sell these. Oh, a lot of money. Hey! Okay, you want... We'll find a 45 somewhere. Piggy Bank. His name is Piggy Bank. The Key. Cheapskate. Oh, that's a very, very good name. You know you've done people dirty when your name is Cheapskate. Like, yeah, don't trust that guy. That guy, he doesn't pay you. Bad for business. Yo! The mother load of food. What the fuck is that? He's a bloodsucker. Unjam, 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 unjam. I'm dead. God damn it! Another one lost to the zone. Another one. God damn it. Okay, forget the guns on the floor. I'll just take the ammo and then go. God, I hate bloodsuckers so much. Uh-oh. I don't know, they're just not fun to deal with. They're frustrating. Once you know what they do, they become frustrating. Cheap viewers in. We haven't had a bot like that in a very long time. You know what? That's it. The bloodsuckers become frustrating at some point. They don't really stay fun for a long time. My food. Oh, good. Okay, now we wait in silence. And in fact, so silent because I need to go pee. I'll be right back. Okay. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, the vampire. Right. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, I'm just annoyed of the vampires in general. What they do. They're just very, very frustrating to deal with. They're very strong. They come at you quick. And veteran, they're really tanky. It's hard to really deal with them. It's hard to figure out like what the problem is specifically, but primarily it's a hit and run. And I think combined with the game's performance too, the hit and run makes it very difficult to play with them. Yeah, and from nowhere too. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any real way to avoid them. But I hold that less just because it fits with the motif, I think. Just everything combined becomes a little bit frustrating. And they come at you fairly quickly. And the worst part is they don't stop chasing you either. So you have to keep fighting them, which is sort of the frustrating part too. I wish they would just stop fighting you at some point. I'm gonna be stuck here for a very long time. I don't think I can move. Or I throw some grenades where I hear them. Come here. Got it. Too far. Too far. Too far. Too... Oi! Fuckers! The bloodsuckers! Fuckers! You fucking idiots! It's bloodsuckers! Dickheads! You fucking dickheads! You fucking dickheads! You fucking dickheads! It's vampires! Stop killing me! Kill the vampires! Fuck! There was a vampire. Alright, that ended up being pretty good. Cool. Again, it's still a bit cheesy. I'm kind of surprised jumping on top of cars is one of the best things you can do. Very, very simple of a tactic. But I am glad, because it does make it a little bit easier to deal with them. Because I don't like dealing with them. See when there's dickheads all over the place. Like, these assholes! Guys, forget me, there's a goddamn vampire! Kill the vampire, and then we'll talk about it. Like, it's so simple. Okay, we're good. If this wasn't here, we'd be stuck here for a very long time, I think. Journalist Cache. Oh my god. An M860 monolith. With, sure. Finally, a good shotgun. One by one, though. I wish my character was like John Wick. Could reload really fast. Instead, you have to wait for him to put in every single one slowly. One by one. Because when Keanu Reeves does it, it looks really easy. Also, the thing about the story as well, it feels like it's pretty crazy, the story, if you think about it. We're just a dude who decided our stuff was being rocked. And so we decided, okay, we're just going to go ahead and go to the zone to try to make some money to get our life back. Like, that was the solution, was we lose our home. We find an artifact, so we go to the zone to find more. Instead of staying home where it's safe. What is this? What is that? Oh, it disappears. I kind of want to walk inside. Oh. That's cool. That's cool, I say, as I continually walk inside of it, slowly dying. That's a cool anomaly. It's like a weird space-time thing, and then things stay there, and so it sticks into you. Because it stays solid. I really enjoy the anomaly portion of this game. The anger. Why are you just walking into it? If you saw what I saw, you would walk into it too. Very cool. Very nice. So, is this a town? There's no way this is a town. It's a... Well, I guess it could be a town because it's an old prison, right? That sounds like a monster. What is that? I guess of all the buildings, a prison is a pretty good building to fortify. It's already designed to prevent people from going in and out, right? It's already got very little... Why is it red? Like, it's already designed fairly well. All you need to do then is just to have people ready in the space. And single point of entry. That might be the best part. Barely reinforceable door. Pretty good stuff. Oh fuck, that's a lot of dogs. God, the bleeding is so painful. You think blind dogs would be a bit more amenable? Because dogs are dogs, right? But these guys are... They're pretty aggressive towards people. Ow. That was the first window vault that felt good. Usually feels awful. You know what it feels like? It feels like the climbing and the vaulting is a hard-coded thing. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like there's only specific spots that the game recognizes as a vaultable zone. Otherwise, you just have to hope that it works. Yeah. But then it's funny because, like, there's some spots where it should work then. But it's missing that thing that makes it work. Very odd. Yeah, it needs a lot of work. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, see, like here now it's fine, but and make some money. See, like that works. What? Why'd they block the whole place off? You don't think this is a town? I don't think this is a town either. I get the impression this doesn't really feel like a homely town or something. This doesn't really feel cozy. I was thinking maybe they made like a society in a prison building, but I don't think that's the case anymore. I think maybe specifically we're just going to meet a group that makes us their base, but it doesn't. It's a base of convenience and not a base that's proper. Oh. Got it. Hypercube. That was pretty worth. Right? Bleeding resistance, thermal protection, maximum. A legendary artifact. Radiation maximum, though. What does that mean? How fast is radiation maximum? Oh my god, it's going really fast. Oh no. It's okay, I have 12 cans of vodka. We have 12 cans of vodka. But now I can't bleed. That's the one thing that I really enjoy about Stalker games is that the artifacts that give you power. Oh. Oh. The artifacts that give you power. They're like RPG traits, but they're just artifacts. It's always been a cool concept to me. What the hell was that? Hello? Do you think he's friendly? Do you think he's friendly? What do you think is going to happen there?
He's headed this way after all.
Told you. Let him come.
Hey, oh.
We'll talk later. Head to Star.
Who are all of you? Who
I don't
are
know
you?
what the hell you're doing here, Stalker. But you got here just in the nick of time.
He's from New York!
The question is, can we trust you?
Yeah, you can trust me. Yeah, Richter sent me. Oh, this is the guy for Richter. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot.
Do you trust Richter? He's the one who sent me here. He said you could help me find Nestor.
Ha!
You just might be our ace in the hole.
I'm not going in no
We've got
hole.
a certain interest in the basement under the factory.
There's a factory?
And we found one of Nesta's hideouts there. He's got quite an archive. And my gut tells me there's some clues down there about his current whereabouts. But
Whoa.
we've got a problem.
What about?
The ward.
Oh.
They've sealed off every exit from the factory and jammed all our communications. And they did it while my men were inside. We could really use a good man who can make short work of a problem like this.
You're calling me a short man?
Why don't you rescue your men on your own? Am I really that special?
the writing between the selection choice and the lines that the character says make like he's so much more of an asshole than what the line is written down as.
Too much. And they're experts at loosening people's tongues. Trust me.
What do you want Nestor for?
We don't really need the old man himself. But he's like a magpie. He steals anything that isn't nailed down. And I'd love to see whatever he's got from the lab under the factory. Documents, specimens, you name it.
And who are you?
You're way too disciplined for a bunch of loners. Who are you?
Why these guys like the OG
You're a
stalkers?
sharp one, huh?
Sharp one.
We're S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We used to help scientists unravel the mysteries of the zone.
Oh.
But now the whole zone is in serious danger. And we're standing against that danger. The ward.
The ward.
I'll see what I can do to help your people.
You don't need to go in guns blazing. The building is large and dilapidated.
Large.
There are plenty of ways to get past the patrols and security checkpoints.
That's a fair point.
The last time my squad made contact was in the basement. The place you're looking for is down there too. I'll send you the lab access codes. They might come in handy.
Thanks, Toots.
Hold on. Here, take my gun. If we end up in a firefight, the zone likes it quiet. That's what we say.
Yeah. You mean this gun? The silence gun that I already had. What's the difference between your silence gun and my silence gun? Remove pistol suppressor. Okay. Remove pistol suppressor. Oh, okay. What the? Hey, what's the difference? Huh? I'm not seeing enough movement there. You want to trade?
Take care, Skiff.
You want to trade?
Oh, for fuck's sake, leave me alone.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I came to the zone because I'm fucking introverted. If I wanted a fucking conversation, I'd have stayed in fucking London. Guys, I'm seeing stars. It's not gonna lead to cancer, is it? Oi.
Yeah?
Weasel.
What do you know about this place?
It used to be a detention center. A prison, basically. Obviously, an environment like this is an acquired taste, so
Acquired
you don't get a lot
taste.
of visitors. Not even now.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's pretty quiet here. That's fine by me. The basement, though. Good thing it's under lock and key. I think there's something down there.
I like how he says that when we.
Sergeant mentioned he found the keys. I think he hid them somewhere on the ground floor.
Really?
Here's a piece of advice. If you even think about setting up a stash in a mutant lair, think again. For one, mutants can steal stuff too.
What?
And if you need something, you won't have time to crawl about on your belly. But most importantly, you're not the only smartass out there. Trust me. I got my first good gear from stashes like those.
That is interesting to think about. That they're also playing like the RPG. They're going through they themselves are going through the isekai life cycle. Is that a cockroach? Oh. There's a key somewhere here. I'm very heavy though. I need a stash that they're willing to let me use and maybe share and partake in. Perhaps they would be so kind as to share with me. Perhaps. I can't open that because I'm not allowed to use my weapon. That's funny. Quite good. You're forced to not have a weapon. And then they tease you. They tease you with items that are here. That's cruel. It feels evil. I'm dying of radiation. Okay. What do I do here? I kind of want to wait for daytime before we really go. But I also kind of want to make my way back to town to sell things. Worst case, what I could do is enjoy the zone. You gonna go to sleep? No worries. Good night and sleep tight. And thanks for liking the bird picture. No. Thank you for posting it. I love, because it's like Disney Princess Fantasy stuff, right? Or like Disney Prince Fantasy stuff. When the bird goes on your hand, it's like, oh yeah, that's it feels nice. I wish a bird would fall on my hand, but instead the birds poop on me. So thank you for posting it. Appreciate it. Have a good night. I'm in a time loop. I drink vodka, I get hungry. I eat the food, I need more vodka. I'm in a painful time loop. Good night and sleep tight. And thanks for showing up. Appreciate it. As always. Poop is good luck. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Heavy key lost. What? What do you mean lost? I just got it. Okay, how do we... what's it? Sloppily hidden stash. There's really no civilization here. And the hard part. Or no civilization that's like good. It's fairly dangerous. I need to find a stash to put stuff in. Because I guess stashes just work for all of us. Because I'd love to sell these guns. I'd love to sell these guns. But it's probably just so you feel better. Yeah. Yeah, because like, I've heard that same thing too of like, if a bird poops on you, buy a lottery ticket. Because what are the odds, right, of a bird pooping on you? And I'm like, it's pretty often, I feel like. Fuck me. Radio. Oh! Might as well. Drop it in here for now. We'll come back for it later. I need the space to move. I'm still too heavy. Wow. It's my 12 cans of vodka. And now I'm hungry. What? Oh, the mission is coming. Oh shit. Is this enough shelter? This is shelter. Okay, this is shelter. I like how now we get to see the emissions come out. Because I was wondering, I was like, well, when do the emissions come into effect? It's not gonna affect me downstairs. Sorry, I was just sitting there waiting because I was thinking like, yeah, I'll wait for the pass, but I'm indoors the entire time. I'm not really affected by it. I'm just affected by endless eating, the need to eat. Oi! What the fuck? Oh god, it's here. Okay, so that is counted as the outside. Okay, I don't know what to do. That mug is gonna do half my health. There's definitely something down there. I don't want to be here. We'll do that later. We'll do this later. This is a later thing. I think doing it now is a good recipe to die. But nobody's gonna steal my stuff. Unless that's not really a thing that the game does, but we'll see. But if I'm gonna go back anyways, I might as well take my stuff and go. And I drink vodka and now I'm hungry again. Amazing. Actually amazing. I drink vodka, I'm hungry. I'm in pain. I'm in endless pain. I'm in a cycle of pain.
It's over. Is everything okay?
Wait, Strider.
We can go out now.
What? Why does he sound like he's beside me? Isn't Strider the main guy from last time? From the first game? No. I wonder if Garbage even has a town. Probably doesn't. There's a nuclear reactor over there. By the way, once we get back to town, it's probably done for me for this game. Because I tend to move on a little bit. While we still have some time. Play some Golden Heart. As good as this game is, I do need a little bit of a break from it, so... It's solid stuff. It's just I can't keep playing it forever. It's a very tense game. It's a very intense game. This is gonna take forever. I'm drinking so much Coca-Cola. The more Coca-Cola you drink, the less things weigh. That's amazing. What a mechanic. What a mechanic. Drink more Coca-Cola, the less things weigh. Coca-Cola is a weight loss program. What a mechanic. But this game is really fun. It's one of those games though, because I remember S.T.A.L.K.E.R 1 having that same feeling where you could speedrun the story, but I felt like you were doing yourself a disservice if you did. You really need to take your time and just enjoy the process of being lost and afraid and alone. It's such a good game. But boy oh boy does it take a long ass time. I'm prepared for a long ass time, but good to take it chill. Very nice chill. In bite-sized chunks. Long games like this need bite-sized chunks. And what's funny is that we'll never finish it anyways, because I never finish games on this channel. So you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Also, I do want to check out the eastern checkpoint, because Zalicia, or like Zalia or something, he went to the right side, to the eastern side. Eastern checkpoint is now clear. And I'm curious what that means, and what's available there for me now, if I choose to go that way. Also, you would think that the stalkers would set up a noob town or something, like a noob town across the bridge. But they decided, no, we don't need like a noob town here. Every good MMO RPG needs a noob town. And the MMO known as Life is no exception. I'm dead. Fuck me. Fuck me. I need cover! I got sucked in. Ow. I got sucked in so hard. Holy shit. Not good. Not good. Stop killing me. Stop shooting me. I'm gonna kill you. I told you to stop killing me, or I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, the vaulting almost killed me. I think the vaulting messed me up there. If I could vault in through, I would have seen them sooner, I think, in a safer way. What? Unavailable? What do you mean unavailable? He's right here. He's right here. What the fuck? Who shot me? Now you're unavailable, buddy. Who said that? Where'd you fucks come from? What the hell is this? Where'd they come from? Oh my god. It's jammed. My gun's jammed. Oh shit. Yank it, yank it, yank it, yank it, yank it. Where'd they come from? That's another thing that I'm noticing, and I wonder if it's related to the A-Life thing. Enemies do kind of spawn out of nowhere, very often. They come in out of nowhere and they immediately gank you, and it's very strange. Yeah, hopefully next time we find like a cool town that's close by. It's very odd to find it's a very empty zone. Like you go quite a while without people around you, which makes sense, but it means ultimately that it's weird the way that the economy kind of loops back on itself. You need money to upgrade stuff to really be able to survive well. You need to repair things very often, right? It's a lot of dangers, so you have to pick and choose your fights almost. But to make money, you need to haul back your very dangerous gear. To haul it back, you need to go through very dangerous things. And the jobs that you get are very minor, and they all really don't pay you enough for the amount of damage you take in terms of the like repair costs and stuff. So all in all, it feels like you have to you lose a lot of money just trying to make money in this place. It's very odd. And I wonder if it's meant to be like that. I guess it kind of is, because it's meant to be more of a drop your thing to use some new thing. But then if you upgrade your guns, it feels like a loss if you throw away your upgraded gun. It's very odd. The balance just feels very against you. Very against you. Which is fine, but very painful. In many different ways. And yet it still feels interesting, right? It feels like it's a fun struggle, because it's... Because you keep on trying to survive, and you have to deal with all these like annoying things. And it feels like you're getting better at it, and it feels like the challenges are genuinely meaningful too. Makes sense. It's very interesting. But boy, oh boy, is it frustrating. Is it frustrating. I don't need 2 silencers, so just sell this, I guess. 5k. 5k. Thank you. Jesus. I can sell this artifact for 10k. Honestly, bleeding thermal, I wonder if... Like, bleed is nice, but the radiation is so hard to deal with. That's my big thing. I'll keep it for now, just in case there's something better for it, but... I recognize it's not really the easiest thing to use. Yep. That's for the sniper. Well, is this for the sniper, or is this for the sniper? SVDM is the sniper. 556 is not.
Come on over.
But at least now that we're in a new zone, it seems like those guns are worth a lot more, so... We'll see. It probably gets a lot better. Was it the tech guy? Yeah. Very slow game. That's the only thing that you have to be aware of. It is a stalker game through and through. It's very stalker. It's very slow. And you really do need a better PC for it, I think.
Do they... well...
Frame gen just doesn't cut it. Like, look at the repair costs. 6K. I have 7K. Like, dude, I just got here. Condition too low. Oh, he can do these. Okay. More armor means more lifetime, I guess. Wear resistance. 4,500 to do that. Jesus. Okay, maybe it wasn't worth it. Fuck. Well, it'll wear out 15% slower. Yeah, solid game. It definitely is something about the economy, but it's weird how quickly it scales going north. We're gonna try east next time, but I think I'm done with this for now. Honestly, I genuinely might even call it here, just because I have some things to do anyways, so maybe we'll save Golden Heart for tomorrow. But I think this game is good. I genuinely do think S.T.A.L.K.E.R is very, very solid. It just... Man, the performance. I think it reminds me back then of Crysis, right? Back when Crysis released, I remember everyone wanted to try that game. And you were lucky if you got maybe 30 FPS. And that game was so fun at the same time. You know, even if you had the latest graphics card, it wouldn't do jack shit. It would still struggle. So, I think we're just in that time period where these games coming out are sort of the crises of our generation. Which is to say, they're trying to push the boundary of what things can look like. And that leads it to being very difficult to play. What? I'm locked inside. Which is interesting because...
I heard Uncle Leonia is back at his usual place.
Yeah, he showed up as soon as they lifted the restrictions. Says he missed going out on...
What do you, what do you, how do you make it all work now, you know? Because now, you know, with PC hardware back then, it felt at least a little bit more approachable to afford. Nowadays, you'll get $6,000 for top of the line. Doesn't really seem possible. Uh-oh. I die, you die. But we're probably going to see this more and more with more and more games as well. Like, the more... I think the current gen is really a generation defined as a transitional generation going towards the current to next generation of hardware. And we're just going to see that more and more. It's time to upgrade for all of us. But that's it for S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Next time we'll go east and figure out what to do. But man, it's getting harder to go north. And I think I'll bump it down from Veteran because I think Veteran is a bit much, especially with the performance. It gets kind of hard to play the game. Kind of hard.